I was stinky. I didn't want to be stinky on your recording, so I'm here now.
I appreciate you not smelling up my hard drive.
This fourth dimension recording. Smell tech.
Yes, that is a thing now. We've developed that after all these years.
Finally.
That is what we prioritized over everything else, too.
Yes. Alright, well, we're going to be playing Dungeons & Dragons. I'm Eric. This is the setting of Muldoona. And who are y'all?
Hello, everybody. My name is Dave. I play Dofthoff Brimblebramble, the halfling grave cleric.
Cool.
Hi, I'm Eva. I play Blythe, the bird-like humanoid warlock.
I'm Leonard. I play Festu Barbancio, the elf bard. Just put it lightly.
Gave you muted.
Yeah, sorry. I think my Roll20 is fucking up right now. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's being fucking weird. I'll deal with it.
And we cuss on this recording.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm probably not going to put this up for months.
Yeah.
And, no one watches this anyway, so...
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm Gabe. I play the human-like bird, footfalls.
Sweet.
And, yeah.
Human-like
Just
birds unite.
red double bird.
That's right. Birds of a feather and all that.
Yes.
We are going to get into downtime actions. It's been a week or more of you spending time in town, getting ready for your first space flight. Or, I guess not space flight, sun jump.
Yes, please use your correct nomenclature.
Yes.
Use it up yourself.
You're not going into space, you're going to jump through the sun.
Yeah, as one does.
Oh, wow.
Who would like to go first with the downtime?
I got a quick one, or I guess straightforward, I guess.
Okay.
I was looking at the calendar yesterday. Did the other group roll for mining? Did they take care of that?
They didn't.
Okay. So
If
we
you
should
want
do
to
that at some point.
too, then go for it.
Yeah. So, just gonna get through my stuff, and then I'll remember to do that at the end. First one, my stronghold level 3 completed. In this downtime.
What does that
So
get you?
that gets me another use of Manifest Divinity, that Channel Divinity Heal, and it increases the radius of the domain by 1 hex. So it now includes Livoli Station.
Oh, awesome.
And is 1 hex away from the Rookery.
Wait, is it at 3 right now?
Is that 3? Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's because it's 1, 2. So it's just short of Livoli.
Yeah.
But it does include where the angel statue was.
Right. But now the
But
angel statue is
there.
in your temple, I think?
Yeah, either in my temple or just in front of it. I don't know.
Either is pretty striking.
Yeah, it was just right at the gate. And so I would start stronghold level 4 the day after. Put that on the calendar.
Okay.
So I'm gonna spend that. I looked it up, 12,000 golds to start that, and then I'm gonna level up.
Awesome. What do you do to level up?
Can I start rubbing a sandpaper block on the statue?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I feel like, in the midst of all of the hubbub around the temple being completed, or the temple expanding, I guess.
Right.
And then, as you do in a game to optimize everything, you immediately start another expansion. I feel like Doftoff's taking the time in the quiet evenings where work is concluded to just kind of sit and pray at the statue and hold that sandpaper block and just kind of start scratching at the surface, seeing how that feels.
Cool. Do you want to roll a 2d6 for me?
Sure. Is there any plus on this?
Nope. Flat 2d6.
For this roll, or are you talking mining?
For this roll, this 7.
A critical success and a critical failure.
All right. So
For
yeah,
an average
you
roll.
are rubbing the sandpaper block on the statue, and I guess you're rubbing one of the arms, and you get to a joint and the elbow, and it's coming off slowly, and as you are doing this, you feel you're bracing yourself against the arm with one hand and sanding down the statue, and you feel the arm jerk and you lose your balance, and you look back and there's this big crack on the elbow joint, not down the elbow but across it.
Okay. Is there something underneath the crack, or is it the statue is breaking?
No. Well, the statue is breaking, but the thing underneath it is still there.
Okay.
This gets you 1 tick on the clock. Open the statue.
Is not to work against my own best interest. Is that okay? Because technically that's a project clock, but also I'm using a downtime action to level up.
I called for it, so yes, it is okay.
All right, we'll take it. Much to Kit's chagrin.
All right, cool.
And so it's 2d6 plus 1. Is that the mining roll?
I believe so, yes. I'm having trouble finding the mining rules.
Is it events? Is that where it is?
Yeah, it's in the Discord. I don't think it's a separate doc.
Yeah.
No, I have a document for critical success and failure, just in case. But I can't find it right now.
Well, I think it was
10.
mentioned.
You got a 10?
Yeah.
Awesome. What does that get you? That gets
10 plus gains 10,000 gold. Treasure gains 10,000 gold and a shard.
Ooh. Fun. So you have a good amount of shards now.
Yeah, I saw that in the armory.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna go through them fast, but yeah.
Oh yeah. But
we start requisitioning Bellin to build our stuff.
Yes, once the stronghold is finished, we're gonna burn through all those shards so fast.
where do the shards go? You get a shard from mining and 10,000 gold. Ooh.
That's all I got. I've occupied enough of y'all's time.
Yeah, I'm just making the clock. Awesome. Who's next?
May I?
Yes, please.
Okay. So, Blythe would still like to continue studying, I believe, She's learning
Elvish.
Gnomish. Yes.
I think it was Elvish.
It might have been. My other characters probably learning Gnomish. It is Elvish. It is Elvish.
Yes. You're only 2 ticks away.
E.
So if you get a 10 or higher, then you have learned Elvish.
Yes. What am I rolling?
So first you determine your lifestyle, whether you want to
yes.
be modest, comfortable, or rich, because you get a 10 gold discount due to the barracks.
So comfortable.
Okay, so for 25 gold, you add a +1, and then you roll 2d6 +1.
Okay. I think this is the correct way to do this.
You got a 9.
Yep. So just one more time, and we will learn.
That puts
We
you
will
at
know Elvish.
7 ticks.
Ah, so close, so close.
But I think once you do, that'll be the first project clock that is actually finished.
Wait, really?
Yes. We've been playing
That's
for
pretty
2
funny.
years, and no one has actually finished a project clock.
I would also like to level up.
So technically, those are both actions. You would have to do either
Oh,
or.
so I can only do one or the other?
Yes.
Oh. I think leveling up is priority over
I would agree with that.
my studies. Ah.
But
there
you
go
can
my
get
studies.
those gold pieces back because you don't have to pay anything to level up.
Okay. So yes. I don't know how to do this in Character Mancer on Roll20.
What are you trying to do? The
So
gold?
No, the level up.
Oh,
So you could
there's-
manually just change all the values and just add abilities and spells, or you could do the like automatic level up thing, but it's not. It doesn't always work.
Next to the experience points, there's a hammer and
Yep.
mace, it looks like. So that'll bring you to what you do to level up.
Okay.
Although I don't know what kind of warlock you are. Fae? So
Yes, I am
if you
Fae.
get anything specific from Fae, you'll have to add that manually.
I do the Misty Escape.
Right. So
Which
you will
is-
have to add that manually anyway.
Yep.
But the
Okay.
rest is probably easy to do.
Okay. So
What does it look like fictionally as Blythe levels up?
fictionally.
Yeah, like in order to level up, Dovtov, goes through prayer and works on his statue. What does Blythe do?
Blythe goes wandering into a forest.
Okay, yeah, there's a
And-
forest outside of town.
Yep. And spends a bit of time just practicing by herself, but also like getting to know like the forest itself and become a bit more attuned to the nature around her.
Awesome.
E.
And what level is she now?
She's now level 6.
Cool.
Leonard, are you also leveling up?
Yeah, I'm also leveling up to level 6.
Okay. What does Festa do to level up?
Well, in the last mission, he did hand out his card quite a bit, which, he knows he's got probably some business coming his way because of that. So I'm sure that he has been training, but like as he has been practicing, playing and seeing if he can weave some new songs and tales, etc. He's probably been on the move, like wandering throughout the town because he has been asked to leave before from different establishments. And so then kind of he's getting that cardio in at the same time.
Cool. All
Should
right.
I roll for my I think I'll do it manually because it's not that difficult.
Okay.
Like it's only like an additional D8 hit die, and then
Yeah.
D8 plus my con for my health.
Yeah. And you can roll or take the average. And Gabe, what does Footfalls do in his downtime?
So I have questions about what I can do regarding magic items.
Okay.
Because we talked about this, and because like Scott's stronghold's not quite finished yet, so like
Right.
because I have enough gold for it, which is why I was thinking maybe it would be okay. Like at the very least, because like we established the city out to the west with the like Summer Empire has magic items aplenty.
Yes, it does.
Right? So could I spend the week of downtime traveling there and back on a griffin and like buying what I need? Something like
Probably, yeah. What is it that you need?
that? I want a tome.
Ah, the extremely rare tome?
Yeah, well, I have the money for it, so I figure.
Right, but having the money for it and it being available for you is
Also,
different things.
it's not extremely rare. It's just very rare.
Just
all right?
very rare, not okay, yeah. What is it? Common, uncommon, rare, very rare, super rare?
Legendary.
Legendary. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's 4 out of 5 rare.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How about this? If you're okay with waiting a bit longer, because it will have to physically get to you, because
Okay.
while there's a city there, it's
Uh-huh.
not, the biggest city or even a particularly large one. It's large enough to have magic items, but probably not very rare magic items. But if you're willing to wait a couple sessions, or probably put it on the calendar actually, then yeah, you can spend the money and you will get this tome.
Because I need to spend another downtime later reading it. And so would me ordering it require a downtime?
I guess
Or
not,
could I?
because that's just spending money.
Yeah. Okay, I'll wait for it.
It's not
If you
spending
want-
money, it's, going and talking to people, finding connections. I think it actually would make sense to be a downtime action. You fly to the city, spend time there, learn who you need to talk to, and then talk to them.
I guess.
It's a very rare
It's a
item.
very rare item.
Yeah. All right.
And
So
what's
be
it
it.
do? Give you +2 to wisdom?
So do I? Well, I mean, what's
a-
You don't know.
So would I need to spend the gold now?
Yes, you would have to spend the gold now.
Okay.
Pay the money after you found a reputable magic
This-
item broker.
This might be the one instance where the Xanathar's Guide table roll actually works out well. I think the very rare is like a beneficial roll.
Is it?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Pretty
I
sure.
don't have Xanathar's Guide
It's-
open. Hold on.
1d4 plus 1 times 10,000, as opposed to the flat 50,000.
Okay.
Could be 50,000, but like every other one is like around. But for whatever reason, the Xanathar's Guide,
Mhm.
the very rare items are.
Sure.
It's somewhere in the Discord. I don't remember exactly where.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up now. I don't know what page, but I guess I will find out, and then if the roll is what you say, then I will do that.
Magic item. Page 126.
For this one times 15,000. Okay. Okay. Well, then that just straight up beneficial thing.
Yeah, like it's at worst, it's the 50,000 you're going to spend anyways, and at better, it's significantly less.
You okay with that, Eric?
Yeah. Rules
Okay.
as written, even if they're dumb.
Okay. Cool.
Try and keep some coin in your pocket for your next keep upgrade.
Yeah, that's going to be soon as well. And then also, how much time is it going to take?
I want to say 2d6 weeks. I'll roll it now.
Derp didn't do the roll. Well, I can do
yes,
this.
1d4 plus 1. Good incisive commentary.
There you go. Hey,
There you go,
we
minimum.
roll. The one time when a critical one is best.
Alright. So we'll put that in the calendar.
Don't say I never
So-
did anything for you, Gabe. Just saved you 30,000 gold.
That's a lot of money.
That is. I don't actually remember off the top of my head how much I'm going to need for the next stronghold, but I think that should cover it.
I think it's like 15,000 or something like that. Because it's
Well,
it's 12,000 for the temple, and I think the
Oh, okay.
what fortress or whatever you've got, the keep has been like slightly more.
So what's the tome called?
The Tome of Understanding.
I mean, if you're just there and that the price is 20,000, you could pick up 2 of them and give one of them to me.
Is there a
Unfortunately,
discount?
no. There aren't more than one. This person is,
Okay. Wait.
knows who has one, but doesn't know who has many.
So, okay, but what about a manual? Can I get a manual?
What? Is that
A
different?
manual. It's so the physical stats have books that are called manuals, and the intelligence stats, the non-physical stats are called tomes.
Okay.
So could I get a manual?
No,
As long as I'm just buying
extremely
stuff on
rare
Amazon Prime.
items. He has to check all of his contacts, be like, hey, do you still have it? Or do you know that guy who still has it? This isn't like he knows where all of them are. It's more he thinks he knows where one of them is and he's gonna go get it.
The magic book depository.
Right, there's no magic book depository.
Why not? They're called libraries.
Right.
So,
Yeah. What?
This book eventually makes its way to Zarnemsa, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Craig's Wizard Tower has an ability where if any book comes within its
Any
domain.
non-magical book.
Okay. Just making sure. Didn't want this to come up later.
Right. So on the 8th day of the 2nd month, which is in 8 weeks, it will arrive.
Okay, that's
Via magic courier.
Yeah.
I can't
And
wait.
we'll show
Wanna-
up
wanna
with
be
this
there.
tome.
The fanfare of
Yeah.
the very rare book.
yeah. No, Football's gonna be recording an unboxing video.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds like we have our downtime done. What mission are we doing?
We're doing the Yoriaris help session.
Back to Belethesia.
Belethesia, yes.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
last
also,
week, a couple
I have
of
a
you
question.
found a sun jumper. Yes, you have a question.
Just our mission right now is simultaneous to the one
Yeah.
with, because no one was in that mission that was
Yes.
in this one.
You can do
Cool, just-
simultaneous mission.
Cool.
For those of us who weren't on the mission where we found a sun jumper, what is this?
So you actually recognize it, Dovtov. You were at the Battle of the Rookery. The Sun Jumper was flying above, firing at your armies. It is a
Is it a puddle
diamond-
jumper? Is it a puddle?
No, it's like a kind of square diamond shape, where it like goes out and then back in, and it has two wings on the side that are like smaller half diamonds.
So a puddle jumper.
Now that I think about it, that sounds a lot like a puddle jumper. It's not long; it's wider. It's a puddle jumper of sorts. It's
Okay.
a spaceship,
All
a
right.
small spaceship, but a spaceship.
Mhm.
I actually have the map for it. Where is it?
I think we straight up said there were puddle jumpers on the Belethesia ship, though. when we were
Yes,
there.
they had like straight up puddle jumpers.
Great.
This is larger.
Oh, sorry.
Here is the spaceship that you have.
Oh, look, sweet. We're already loaded. Well, some of us.
Well, it's just the
Leave
people
those
from
guys.
last time.
We just need to leave the back hatch open, and when we, get moving, Akron and Bellin will just fall out the back.
Oh, now that I see the outline, I'm like, oh, it's a TIE fighter. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
So, at some point during the week, Calabystra came by, typed in the coordinates of where you need to be going. You'll be going to the Temple of Uflan to get the Yasar Samalin, which is an item she needs in order to reverse the mind control curse that Oriaris is under. And yeah, you can. She literally says, I programmed it in. Here's the button that you push to leave. Here's the button you push to come back. She's made it super easy.
Oh no.
all right. This is going to be fun. I call shotgun.
Okay, there I am.
I'm pretty sure you guys can add yourselves.
Yes.
I don't know how to.
You just drag your
Back.
character on
From where?
from the journal
yeah,
where you click on him.
click your name and drag yourself.
Okay, got it.
2 Dovtovs.
And we have 0 temp hit points, I'm assuming.
No, you get 30 unless Dovtop says otherwise.
Dovtov does not say otherwise.
Thank you.
Doc.
Thank you, Dafta.
Yeah,
That's not
Dovtop
me.
gives,
That's not me. That's Urgalin. You may not want it if you have full awareness of what Urgalin is, but hey, it's 30 temp hit points.
I know nothing. I'm psyched.
Bryce also knows nothing.
He may be coming to destroy us all.
Well, right now he's the opposite of destroy me by adding almost all of my hit points on top of mine. So I love it.
Yeah. Cool. So, what do you do?
Dovtov sits as far back as possible in this ship.
Okay.
He's uncomfortable, but onus bound.
Oh, just a heads up.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Blythe kind of goes to the front of the ship, but tries to stay away from all the buttons because she would definitely press some, and she knows she's not supposed to. So she just goes up to see out the window.
Footfalls realizes he can't just ride on top of the ship like he does a train. So
You sure about that?
he's gonna be at the front though, because he wants the sense of speed.
You ever flown one of these bad boys before?
Once we knew how to fly. But now, no matter how hard we try, we can never take to the sky.
Yeah, but like specifically in one of these guys.
Heat drugs.
All right. Hey, just letting you know, Toff, that is a door that you are sitting against.
God,
Do
is
with
it?
that what you will.
I feel like everything's a door here. I don't. How about this? Is this okay?
I mean, suit yourself, and I think you'll be fine. You got it.
I do not believe that I do.
And I'm assuming that we've scrubbed like the monster guts out of this as well.
Yes, you've scrubbed the mage hunter's blood off of the floor. The mage eater, sorry.
Okay. I just remember cutting off tentacles with the door, and
Yeah.
I remember blinking in and out of existence.
Um,
all right, you all got your seatbelts.
you notice that there aren't any seatbelts. There are
Right.
handles, though. Like,
There never are in a spaceship. they have
I was
enough.
they're like,
I was
they're like
gonna-
bars that you can grab onto. Like
Are
where the
these doors?
yes. So Calibystra will have said this. These two wings also do come off if you hit a button on the inside or outside. They are covered like a fire alarm. They're basically emergency escape pods. And yes, those two things are doors.
Okay.
And yeah.
any objections to pressing the button?
Can Blythe press the button?
I got no problems. You know how to fly this as well as I do.
We don't. Okay. Which is the button?
Calibystra definitely told us it was one of them.
Okay. Blythe presses the button. Very excited.
So you press the button, and nothing happens. You hear a faint whirring sound, and it gets louder and louder. It's coming from like either side of you, like where the wings are. And suddenly, the ship turns to face up,
Ooh.
and then, which you all, unless you're holding on to the railings, you all fall to the back, and then it like so fast you didn't even notice it happening. You are weightless. Like you slam against the back, you're weightless. It turns again with you inside it, and you see down onto the planet. It is round, and you are facing the sun. You slam against the back again, as the window outside becomes just bright orange. And then it goes from orange to red and green, and then it starts mixing all these different colors together. And it's just a tube of color that you were going through. And an hour passes, and then another. What do you do while you wait to get there?
Are we still weightless?
No, now you are weighted. After you go through the sun, you ease down to the ground as the artificial gravity kicks in.
Fufos was very much enjoying the weightlessness. Not that he weighs much at all. He's got hollow bones, but whatever.
Right.
Yeah, I think he probably wasn't actually like thrown to the back because he could just stand on a wall. So
True.
But yeah, he was definitely mesmerized by everything you're seeing out the viewport.
Yeah. But yeah, it takes approximately 23 and a half hours before a light starts blinking. And then I'm going to roll for Calibystra's calibrations.
Is there like a ship AI or something that's like talking to us, or even if it's not artificial intelligence, if it's just like an automated voice?
As if you were on a subway or something.
No, there's not. There are blinking lights on the sensors and various like readouts in Neogi. I don't think any. Oh, sorry.
Are we inspired by any chance?
If you want to do a scene, you can. You've got a whole day of just sitting in this room.
I will say, while you guys are chilling out, like Festy's sitting in the like you said, he called shotgun. He's there. He's like, and I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find. And so that's going on in the background, and it's definitely annoying.
For like a day.
Yeah, a solid day.
Okay. Well,
Just the one song on loop.
Yeah, he doesn't know that many outer space songs, seeing so this is the first time he's been there.
It's like that and like Major Tom. That's
Yeah,
like,
no Space Oddity via Festa.
Yeah, he tries, but it took me too long to Google the one song. I'm not going to look up the other.
You got 23 and a half hours.
You're right, I do. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe Footfalls joins in a bit there. You get a decent little accompaniment. He actually maybe looks for a way to like turn off the artificial gravity again.
Okay. Yeah, so you're trying to like figure out which button does what. And one of the buttons, when you press it, it opens a little compartment, and out comes a deck of cards.
He goes immediately. It's like, nope. I've seen these things before.
Yeah, and then eventually you find the artificial gravity button, you turn it off, and you're weightless.
And I'm floating in the most peculiar way.
Perfect.
I'm
freaking Chris Hadfield up in here. Yeah. And for sure, then if the gravity is off, Footfalls is going to be drumming, but he's going to be doing it with the drum floating. He's going to be throwing the drumstick at it from like across the ship, and it bounces back to him, and he grabs it and throws it back and like kicks it back at it and so on, and just doing the like acrobatic drumming in Spirology.
Absolutely inspired. That's fancy. I mean, it's not quite on beat, but I like the attitude. You know, it's worth twice as what it is.
Tough joins in. He pulls out the horn of Galhermon, recognizing that it has not recharged its ability yet, and just treats it like a regular dang horn, trying to stay on beat, but the only thing it can do is a
Oh, hell yeah. I love that.
But this powerful blow, of course, propels him backwards into zero G.
Yes.
Wow, it's quite the lung capacity.
He does. Eagle Whistle has taken some training for him, so.
Fair, okay.
Blythe also has a pan flute.
Yes. Exactly what we need to round out this quartet.
So she also joins in with like a very screechy like whistling. I don't know if I can. What is it? It's I'm guessing charisma is what we roll with.
You don't actually have to roll.
Oh
but
God!
You rolled really well.
Oh, really good at pan flute.
Well, she's fantastic. Is all I needed to know.
Great.
Wow, +7.
Nice. Yeah, about, you have this wonderful jam session, you all get inspiration. You really bond over this, 24-hour lockdown. And then you see the colors start to shift again to be more green and then deep red. And then finally, this orange that you recognize as the exit. And you pop out of jump space. And
Oh.
Oh.
you look through the window and it is just water. And the ship is automated right now. It almost crashes into the water, but it manages to right itself before sinking. And you see this enormous storm. And there's like a map. The reason I have the entire world map drawn out for you is because it is a hollow sphere. And hopefully you can understand the way it works. This line and this line are the same line.
Mhm.
And that's true across all of these different lines.
So we're inside.
Like this one and this one are the same. Yeah, you're inside a hollow sphere planet.
Did we just appear there, or did we crash through the water to get there?
You crashed through the sun in the middle, at the water.
Okay.
So we're in the sun.
You were in the sun. Now you're flying over the water
So,
towards the
this
storm.
So this is a Dyson sphere, basically.
Yeah,
Okay.
a lot smaller, but yeah.
Well, if it can contain a sun, then it is the Dyson sphere. Like,
Right. I mean, yes.
I was saying the star is very small.
Yes, the star is small. The planet is pretty small. It's like each hex is about 12 miles. This is the whole planet.
So, is this? Well, no. Let's not get into that.
Okay.
Uh.
But yeah, you fly from over here. Actually, it would be over here, towards the storm, and then this way here.
Is this the storm reminiscent of anything? Does it look like the perpetual storm on Molduna?
Somewhat, yeah. It's a lot bigger.
It is many hexes.
Yes. It is like 7 hexes across, which is really big. It's somewhat reminiscent, but it's not. They're not supposed to be parallels of each other. These are different realms. But yeah, you are heading to the Fallen Temple of Uflan, which is in the desert. Yeah. After a while of flying, the ship drops down to the ground. There's you can see there's a ruined tower, like a castle of sorts, basically in the middle of nowhere.
Does the layout, the sediment of the desert, does it look familiar, similar to what we're accustomed to in our realm?
Yeah, this is pretty standard sand. The world is alien to you, and things
Right.
are different, but the way that a lot of life exists is very similar across realms.
Okay.
So sand is generally sand. It's broken sediment.
Okay.
Unless I tell you something or am being sneaky, you can assume regular physics apply.
There's air on this planet, right?
Yes.
Oh no, that was in character.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
God,
the
for
ship
the-
drops down and the doors open, so you better hope so.
Yeah. Does it
I
do
thought
like?
the doors open.
I mean, do we have to worry about like microorganisms that our immune systems are not?
I don't know.
The logistics of space travel.
Because
There's a
in
lot
Star
that
Trek,
goes-
it's always like, oh, the transporter has a biofilter, so that explains it.
Yes. That would explain it. I think it's somewhat kind of like John Carter of Mars, where it's like, meh, let's
Okay.
not think about it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, sure.
The doors open and Blythe just immediately like runs out. Just
Yeah.
kind of like looking around her, like completely confused, but also very happy for a reason she does not understand.
Cool.
One day with us on the ship, it's already enough. She's out of here.
Off is a difficult personality to be around, that's for sure.
Yeah, so you get out. You're pretty close to this castle already. It is, probably high 90s in degrees
Can you
outside.
translate that?
Hotter than it is outside right now,
Okay.
but not by too much.
I mean,
32.2.
okay.
Oh,
That's,
okay.
That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
that's not
You both use
Yeah.
Celsius.
bad.
Our numbers are dwindling.
I'm no longer the only one.
Metric system.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, okay. Are there any windows on the?
Yeah. So I can point them out. There are like arrow slits here, and anytime you see like this kind of triangle shape, that's an arrow slit. This over here, there's a broken down wall. There's another broken down wall here if you want to look in through there. Yeah, just
This place is awesome.
tell me what you want to do.
How tall is the?
It looks like it was at one point like 2 or 3 levels, but now it's just like the remnants of that, and it's like one level that actually has substance to it still. But it is a bit high up. Like this pile of rubble leads up about 8 feet.
Oh, okay.
Into
Is that
it.
climbable?
Yeah, it's climbable. It's just particularly difficult terrain.
I know this is a little retconny, but like, do we know anything about Uflon or about this realm at all?
Not really. You can make history checks, or I don't know if it would be history. Like an intelligence check to have talked with someone about it. Like, I don't think any of you have known about other realms of existence before recently.
Blythe blinked into a different realm of existence.
Yes, she does blink. That so the ethereal plane.
Planar blink.
So
versus
planar
realm
travel
blink.
is different than realm travel because the planes are all in the same realm. So the land of the dead, the ethereal plane, the mindscape,
okay,
and the
okay.
material world, those are all part of the realm of Muldoona.
Oh.
What plane blink will happen for Blythe here in this different realm?
Good question.
Oh god, that's
Good
fucking
question.
terrifying.
Well,
I'll
if it
just straight.
doesn't have an ethereal plane, then it won't work.
Oh no.
But if it has something similar to the ethereal plane, then you might blink into that.
Oh. I'm scared for my child. Okay. Okay.
So, what do y'all do? There's several places you can enter from. You can look around before you do anything.
Is this pile of rocks also climbable?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking love it. Spring break, Miami. Let's have a good time.
Oops. These are also stairs, as are these.
Blythe would like to go around and look at the tower, just kind of the castle, kind of wonder,
Okay.
just look at it.
Yeah. Can you make a perception check?
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't notice anything.
Nothing out of the ordinary from a regular desert.
Okay. Continues moving over.
Footfalls checks for, giant killer worms. Are we on Dune right now?
Or Beetlejuice.
There are no giant killer worms or undead demon ghosts.
He still walks without a rhythm.
Okay.
So where's the amenities? Where's the poolside bar? I'm ready.
Gift shop.
In spring break, let's do it.
Blythe saw the interesting staircase on the side of the tower and wants to try that one
Okay.
because she's curious about the non-main door.
Okay. So yeah, you go over there, look at it. It's a normal staircase that leads to a plain iron door. It looks to be unlocked.
Can we peek through the keyhole? Is that a thing?
Yes, you can. Make another perception check.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, God.
So I'll reveal some of it. So you see that area. There's a hallway.
This part of is I was gonna say, is this broken a little bit or?
Yeah, that's a broken wall. There's a pile of rubble that leads up into the wall, into the castle part.
And is this part broken here?
Yes, that part is also open.
She kind of looks at Dovtov and goes, Dovtov, should I go in?
I'm a little out of my depth here. Yes. I mean,
Okay. And she opens the door.
Okay, you open the door. There's
there was more to that, but okay.
loud creak. And yeah, I'll reveal more of the map.
Oh, God.
You can actually see all the way through to the other side.
Ooh.
So footfalls, you're going up there.
I guess.
We're splitting the party already.
I mean, footballs can get to anywhere on this map in a single turn.
That's true. This is true.
So yeah, Festa, you walk up. There's this, nice platform, and then two broken down doors. They look like they're decayed, rotting wood. Actually, they wouldn't be rotting; they'd just be dry, brittle wood.
I carefully step over them.
Okay.
A deft step.
With my graceful elf abilities, I walk over the door.
Okay.
Doftov awkwardly clambers up this rubble.
Sounds good.
Sorry, we're approaching from all sides.
No, it's fine. So y'all, any other movements?
Blythe just kind of enters the
Yeah.
door.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I would compose her. I guess this is the door here.
Yeah, that is a door.
Okay.
So I know you're revealing a lot, but Tough can see Festa now, right?
Yes. And Festa, you can see something else.
Oh,
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
you got the interesting one. You drew the short straw.
What do my elf eyes see, or what do I need to roll? Oh,
Oh,
ha, ha, ha,
You don't have to
ha.
roll anything. There are two guys on either side of you. They're actually going to take a surprise round, as is the one next to Blythe.
Oh crap!
Let's do it. I know the law.
Also, can I see further here, or is this a wall?
That is a wall. I don't know what part I revealed.
You revealed this side here.
I can-
which,
I can-
like,
yeah, I can
to
see
be
it,
fair,
sort of.
that's where I would have gone if there was a wall. But yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
I guess-
there's more to
I'll put myself
reveal
here.
here.
It's like-
There's a
eh,
door.
okay.
And yeah, that would be revealed. But yeah, these guys are going to attack you. Although, the first one... So, the first one is going to come at you from the top, and he's going to start to say, "Don't make a sound" in Elvish, before it notices Doff reassesses his strategy and is just going to take you out. Or thinks he's just going to take you out.
While they're attacking me, and be like, okay.
Why can't I open their stats? Alright, there we go. So, they're going to get... Oh.
Oof, I'm curious about your.
So, both hit?
You best believe it. Although that second one, I don't know.
Alright, so you take 30 damage.
There's a temporary point.
There
Yep.
go my temporary hit points.
So yeah, the first one attacks you, says in Elvish, "Get the other one!" And
Oh.
the nomad that is coming for you from the top is actually going to go around after Doff.
Weren't talking
Does Festa get an attack of opportunity?
No, because he didn't move.
Surprise round.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll. Am I afforded reactions in the surprise round?
No. This is a surprise.
Okay, so
round.
I cannot cancel that crit.
Okay.
Well, wouldn't you get a you get a reaction?
Do you? I thought you can't take reactions on a surprise round. Okay.
Is that a thing? I mean,
Pretty sure.
maybe you're right, but I thought you could just take a reaction at any point so long as you have one. You haven't used it, you know. But maybe I'm wrong.
Reaction on surprise round.
Technically speaking, there isn't actually a surprise round supported in 5th edition,
Fifth edition,
but,
right? Yeah.
yeah, which is why.
Sure, you can take a reaction.
Yeah, I'm a Sentinel of Death. Oh, actually, can I do so myself? I don't know that I've ever. I think I can. You were an ally, yeah. So I'm gonna cancel the crit.
Okay. Then I'll just roll
Still.
regular damage. So 6 plus 12, 18, plus 19, 37.
Yep.
Alright,
Holy shit!
and then Blythe, you are going to take an attack also.
Of course.
Both hit?
Oh lord.
Is that...
Um.
do both hit? Oh, both do hit. Okay.
Yep. The other one barely.
Okay, so you take 20, 31, 37 damage. It eats through your temp HP and does 7 more damage. And then we're going to roll initiative.
Because we get a reaction, right?
Yeah, you can take reaction.
Okay, so I just learned Misty Escape.
Okay. That's awesome.
So basically, I get to teleport 60 feet away.
Oh, so you can do that when you take the first hit.
Oh, yes. Yes, please.
Awesome. Yeah.
So, okay. How do I count in this? I don't remember.
There is a tool, the arrow tool. It looks like a circle with a ruler.
Yes. Okay. So,
You can also select your token and then right-click, and it'll tell you how far it's going.
okay. We're gonna go this way and this way. We're gonna go over there.
Okay.
Ooh, I have to select my token and move over here. Oh, there's more.
Of course, there's more.
Yeah.
And then only the first attack would be only
13.
13. Okay, so it doesn't go into our.
Yeah, it doesn't even go into your normal hit points.
Okay, good.
Nice. And everyone, roll initiative.
Yeah. Two footfalls. You gotta get over here.
Well, that initial roll wasn't so great.
And also, it's a wisdom save, right, Eric?
Yes.
The belt. Yeah.
The belt requires a wisdom save.
Also,
But
Festi,
I think it's DC 12, so...
Yeah, my plus on wisdom save right now is 10, so
Yeah.
it's probably not gonna happen.
Oh wow.
So, Blythe, you're first.
Eldritch blasts the dude that just hit me twice.
Okay. Yeah, you can still see him.
Oh, wait.
No, you didn't make it an attack.
How do I attack? How do I not do the thing?
Okay, so this is because it's a spell card.
Okay.
That should work.
Okay. And
Alright, so a 12 is going to miss.
and a
And
24.
twice. 24 hits.
Nice.
You guys definitely don't have 24 AC.
Goodness, I hope not.
Yeah, he takes 6 damage. And, crikey! Doff, your turn. You hear, Australian guy off.
Speaking in Elvish.
Speaking in Elvish.
Elvish is Australian, got it.
Got it.
Yes.
Doff does speak Elvish, so, and he has a universal translator, so he's good.
Right. I know.
I hadn't even thought about this. This guy's right up in my business.
Yep.
What was his last? Doff was worried about being outnumbered, so he sorry, I'm just checking spell level. He opts to summon a celestial spirit
Okay.
at level 6.
Level 6. Where do you want to summon it?
This is a closed door here to the east. The nomad
Yes.
that is attacking Blake. Yeah. So,
Why didn't that
wow,
work?
got
That
big.
is big.
Sorry. For some reason, it didn't have the celestial spirit stuff ready.
I can move her. She does not belong to me. I'll stop touching.
This doesn't belong to anybody. Let's summon her over by Festa.
I love to have it. Thank you.
Sweet. So yeah, a sword drops from the sky and is picked up by this angel, Festa, next to you.
Wow.
I don't really need to do that. Yeah. Okay. I don't have a good bonus action for right now, so yeah, that's I'll kind of angle myself around this nomad over here, and that'll be my turn, and then it's gonna pull up the sheet for the celestial.
They go immediately after you, correct?
Yes, correct.
Cool.
Yeah. The celestial spirit is going to attack 3 times with a radiant mace.
Okay, sweet. All hit.
Sweet.
Holy shit.
Do you need all 3 hits? Like, does it survive?
20 plus 18, so 58.
58, yeah.
It is bloodied and not looking good. Very close to single digits.
Thank you, angel friend.
Yeah. No, she can stay right there.
All right, cool. That guy is going to take the disengage action and run directly away through this door
Yes. Yes, do that.
and directly
Yes, do
into
that.
where Footfalls is. So Footfalls, you hear some shouting, some swords, a big boom as the mace hits the ground, and then this door opens. This guy, in like wraps with like a wooden visor on, busts through and is like, "Crikey!"
Classic nomad.
Yeah. And
Trip on the Bobby.
it's gonna
Good
go
English is, right?
here. So he wants to run around you, but
Yeah.
like,
Hide in the corner. This is a strategy.
well,
Clearly, we're in the middle of the outback right now. This is the desert.
Sorry, that was incidental click.
all right, Doftov.
Mhm.
This guy is going to try and hit you because he's next to you, and that just makes sense.
That's just, yeah. This logic checks out. God, cancel that crit.
Okay. So 13 and oops.
Oh,
Oh, that's
they rolled
even
the same.
better. That's 22 damage.
Jesus Christ.
13, 19? That's what it is.
13, 19, yeah.
So 32.
Oh. Thank you for checking my math.
Sure. It worked out not in my favor, but whatever.
Yeah, so he, slashes you. You feel this festering going on in your arm from the poison.
Wow, Festy, you really get everywhere, don't you?
I do my dang best.
4, 5, 6. He's gonna go there. Make 2 slashes at you. Only one of them's gonna hit. You take 18 damage.
And that goes into my actual health.
Yes.
39.
All right. Now, this door opens on this side.
Oh,
It's alright, it's footballs, you can handle it.
And he's going to try and attack you, Footfalls. Does a 24 hit?
It's a disadvantage.
Oh, it's a disadvantage, right. So I'll roll.
Unless their
second
advisors
attack.
give them true sight or something.
They don't. So neither hit.
No, yeah.
Who hasn't gone yet? Attack.
Attack. That guy ran. That guy ran in and attacked. So that's four nomads have moved
Okay.
that we can see.
All right, and then there's going to be this one that appears here. That's going to make a longbow attack.
oh, come on.
You only take 10 damage.
Oh.
All right, Festa, your turn.
Oakley dokely. I'm gonna move. No, do I want to move? Not really. But what I'm going to do is go. Did I see footfalls through the door?
Yeah, the
When
door's
it-
open.
Yeah, go.
Oh, it's
yeah. Go hooked off top.
And-
Go help Blythe. Well, you can't see Blythe.
I can't see Blythe. That's why I was like,
You
I go
can.
There's just one, and he does have
What
the
are these?
same
What are these things?
I don't know what those are. I think those are just like things on the floor.
Okay, so those
I'm
aren't
pretty
doors.
sure those aren't doors. I'm pretty sure.
So I can also see Blythe is
Yeah,
in what I
yeah. Go help Blythe.
You can see her.
Bring the Celestial
and-
Spirit to me.
Yeah.
All right, I got to do some measuring then real quick, and then
I have a question while we're measuring.
Yes.
Are these things someone could stand on?
No, those are walls. Actually, yes, because it's collapsing. Yeah, you could get up there.
Okay.
all right. I'm just counting again. There's a lot of math in this game suddenly, and
Yes, this is
Okay.
math with
We're gonna-
storytelling.
I know it sucks. Okay, I'm gonna do my favorite spell. This one, and to do it, how much do I have? I'm sorry, I got to check the range because I think I figured out how to show where I want it to be. Yes, my sphere. I want. I want it. I can only do squares. I want to do a circle.
If you
Squares,
press-
circles are squares.
Sort of, yeah.
I don't want to hit. I'm sorry for making all these square. I'm sorry. I wanted to make a 10 diameter square that caught the nomad, but not Blythe. I'm sorry
So if you press
for trying to do things.
Yeah, you can.
shift, it makes a perfect. Oops.
Ah,
Okay.
Oh,
I
I'm
created
on-
my.
Why am I on the map level?
More squares.
The last one I made. That's the final square. The one that's like right next to Blythe,
This
but
one?
isn't Blythe.
Right, you want to hit. Yeah, you didn't have to make squares for that. Like you want to hit Blythe.
Well-
you want to not hit Blythe, but you want to hit the guy next door.
Yeah. So I did that.
Okay, so
And
he
so
has to
that's
make
a
Constitution save.
DC 14 concert.
Okay, he gets 13.
Okay, so that's 19 thunder damage.
19 damage. Very nice.
I place my bard in defense mode and then my turn.
Awesome. Footfalls. It is your turn.
All right. He shifts over here and attacks the wounded.
Right.
With punch. 19 hit
19 hits.
for 17 damage.
He's dead, unless you want to make him unconscious. Either way, well, he's bleeding, whatever it is. He's down.
Sure, he's down. And yeah, let me see here. Let me see the actual distance. Okay, that's easy. Well, now I'm thinking about it. Hang on, because he knew that there was trouble here, but he would be able to see there. All right, he's gonna help Doff because he can do that without doing anything special with his movement speed. And he's gonna use his extra attacks here on the Nomad.
That hits.
17 damage.
All right.
14 damage. And a miss.
Okay. He is not bloodied, but very close to it. So yeah, you take out one guy, you leap away from the other before he has a chance to do anything, past the Celestial, and then bound into this other guy.
Yeah, and he would just say to Doftov, because he would have been able to see when he passed by this way, he would have been able to see that Blythe is in trouble.
Yeah.
So he would just mention to Doftov, like, hey, go help Blythe, and that he'll hold off this guy.
Sounds good. Blythe, it's your turn.
So Blythe is really scared and in a lot of pain. She's gonna attempt to use the trick she just learned, so she's not really sure how it works. Oh, wait, didn't it roll? So basically, can I not send you the description? Is that not a thing?
Let me see, Thunderstep. The description is off. It is 3d10.
Yep.
Does it require a save? Constitution save.
Yes.
Spellcasting ability is wisdom, right?
Yes, but it's a Constitution save.
Right.
From them.
So those are two different things. You should be able to use it now.
Okay. Cool. Yay. So she can teleport 90 feet, within 90 feet of range.
Okay.
And anything within 10 feet range of where she was before takes the 3d10 damage. So she's gonna like get up here. Actually, let me just keep. Can she get up there?
I actually can't see where you're going, but probably. Yes.
Here?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay. So she teleports over there, and depending on
there's more to this map. Yeah, so you deal 20 damage to this guy.
Good. Fuck this guy.
20 damage, he is bloodied.
Did you just teleport into the wall?
No,
So
I'm on top of it.
The castle is decrepit and breaking down, so she's able to get on top of the wall.
Right. Okay.
Cool. Toff, it is your turn.
Yeah. All right. Let's Let's cast spiritual weapon. Attack the nomad at the top.
Okay.
Is 18 hit?
An 18 does hit. That's their AC.
Sweet. I always forget where it is in the list.
Summons.
Summons. Of course.
Because it used to be under animals.
Where all my shit is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 18 hits for 6
damage.
plus 8, 14.
Awesome.
And then I'm going to Toll the Dead on the nomad that's right in front of me.
Okay.
I need to wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
That fails. 17 necrotic damage.
Okay.
That's the end of my
Bloodied.
turn. And then the Celestial Spirit's going to come over. I thought I've got what Footfall said, but then Blythe literally thundered out of existence, and he doesn't know where he went. So it's coming down here, and then 3 mace attacks. 16, does that hit?
25 hits.
Just the
16 does
25?
not. They have 18 AC.
So 14 radiant damage.
Awesome. Yeah, so you cast your mace out to the far side of the castle as Footfalls passes it, and then as Footfalls passes your angel, she pounds after him, bring this guy to single digits.
All right, and then the other ability of that is I'm gonna take that 14 radiant damage as temporary hit points.
Sweet. Alright, the nomads are gonna go. This one is gonna go here and attack Blythe with his longbow. And miss.
Yep.
And this one is gonna do the same.
See that guy?
21 hits. Oh, my bad. Oh, no, not my bad. Blythe, will you make a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
8. So the arrow hits you, you take some damage, and then you can feel this like weight inside your body as like you're getting affected by some sort of poison. You are now
Oh no.
under the poison condition.
Okay. And I take 5 piercing damage.
Yes.
And unconscious, apparently.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you fail by 5 or
13
less?
8
5
is
or more?
5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you are also unconscious.
Oh. Delightful. And I'm on top of a rock, so that's I put myself
Can
in
you
a position.
make a dexterity saving throw to avoid falling off?
While you're unconscious.
Excellent.
You're
You know,
very
you-
dexterous.
You try to fall the right way.
Yeah. That is actually kind of checked since cannot take fall damage since small wings are
Oh,
a
yeah.
thing.
So that's those two. This guy. He's gonna get on his knees and beg for his life. Please don't kill me. I'll do anything. I'll tell you anything.
He's
This
suddenly
guy-
not Australian.
It's close.
And this guy's gonna go
Oh, I
here.
can't not be killed. That was bad. I'm sorry.
Right then.
Sorry.
So, that is the Nomads. Festa, it's your turn.
Okily dokily. If I these are these walls, or is this just more random crap on the ground?
So that is a door, or that's actually like tapestries. Those have been put up. Those are actually new.
Okay, so meaning I can't see that Blythe went down then.
Well, Blythe is on the top So she's on the wall, so you can see where she is.
Oh, I can see her?
You can see her, but you can't see into this room.
I don't want to see in the room.
Okay.
I don't care about what's in their room.
Okay.
I cast Healing Word on Blythe.
Okay. Awesome.
She can have 4. Everybody gets 4.
Yeah, you get 4 hit points, though you are still unconscious.
And that is that's a bonus action. So I would
Okay.
like to use my real action now. 1 second, I need to mark off that spell slot. I'll forget to. Okay, and now I'm going to use my real action to measure. No, I know. I'm going to create another big old thing, and it's going to be over here. I'm going to yell again. 1 sec. Let me press the button. Except for this time, we're going to do that. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm good. So that's a DC 14 con save.
Okay.
For
con
both.
saves.
For both of these nomads. I'm casting it so it hits both of them.
Okay. They take
Okay,
half
so
damage.
yeah, so that half of 15.
15. 7.
Sure.
I hear music.
I know I'm rocking out all over the time.
All right.
But yeah, so 7 damage to both of those nomads, and that is all that I can do in my turn. So I'm just chilling over here now.
Sweet. Good turn. Footfalls. It's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, as well as this guy is surrendering, so he's gonna move up. Yeah, here we go. Wait, what's my movement speed again? Okay. It's gonna go here. And can you see from here? Can you see this guy?
Yes.
Cool. So with bonus action, I'm going to give Festi +2 AC.
Awesome.
Thank you.
And with my action, I am going to fire off the phase rifle at that guy.
All right.
Um,
That hits. Oh, remember to keep track of the number of times you shoot your phase rifle, because you get to roll at the end of the
Yep.
session. So
Yep.
16 damage. Very good.
mhm. And then one more time. 12 damage.
12 more damage. That bloodies him.
Cool. And that's my turn.
Cool. Blythe, you are unconscious.
Yep.
Dothop, it is your turn.
Does Blind need to do something about the poison? Is that a rule or anything?
No, the target wakes up if they are damaged or if another creature takes their action to shake them awake. And they're poisoned for 1 hour.
So, but what does that do?
So she'll
So-
stay asleep until someone wakes her up, and she'll have the poisoned condition, which is disadvantage on attack and ability rolls, but not
Okay.
saves.
Okay.
And that's just
So
for
it doesn't
1
do
hour.
damage. It's not like ongoing damage like most
No.
games when you're poisoned.
No, because this
Okay.
is sleeping poison.
Okay. Got it.
It's to take
She's
someone,
okay. She's just sleeping.
Yeah, it's to take someone out of the fight so that you can, capture them.
Actually, wait. You're a Fey Warlock, right?
Yeah.
Do you get any bonuses for
Not
For-
for not
Fey
for-
against sleep?
It's just charm conditions, right?
So I know, like elves, we have Fey ancestry, so we
Yeah.
can't sleep.
Yeah. I just wondering if the Warlock got something like that.
I
Don't
get
believe
spell
so.
sniper. That's not really helpful in the situation. But no, I'm looking at it and I don't think so. No.
All right. worth a
Yeah,
shot.
I don't see anything. Alright, Doftov, what are you doing?
What is Doftov doing? Doftov is gonna hit this guy with his Ichabod.
The guy who surrendered?
Yeah, because otherwise Doftov just walks away from him and then he runs away.
Okay.
I mean, like that is war crime, but go off, I guess.
Yeah. Do I get advantage on this with him just
Yeah.
kneeling and blustering? Okay, sweet.
Oh god.
You can choose to do non-lethal damage, I guess.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah, you can knock him out.
Yeah.
24
That hits.
for.
Yeah, you deal
There's no point. Just 10
10
damage.
10 non-lethal damage, and you, he's unconscious.
Sweet.
He's at 0. Cool.
Yeah. Doftov's gonna 2, 3, 4, 5. Yank the spiritual weapon. So squares this way. Just drags it behind him by force.
Mhm.
And then Celestial Spirit gets their turn. Where they get to there. Do I have
Line
corner
of sight,
on
yeah.
that nomad? Right. Ready bow.
Those all hit.
Sweet. That's 45 damage.
Yeah. So she, goes off. Festa and Footfalls, you see this after blasting with sound and light. 3 bolts just rip through this guy, leaving holes. And he goes down.
I swear I'm a healing cleric. My first and foremost responsibility is healing, but we'll see.
You're a death cleric.
A grave cleric. Come on, man.
Grave cleric. Your responsibility has to do with the grave and the line between life and death.
Exactly. Keep people alive and letting other people not be.
This guy, seeing his friend full of holes, is also going to surrender because he knows a losing fight when he sees one. And he's gonna throw his bow, drop his sword. Alright, you got me. Now, who the
This is
hell
the
are you?
one.
This guy.
Cool.
So is combat over?
Combat's over. That's all the enemies. One of them went somewhere, but he hasn't come out to attack you.
All right. I want to go over and say in Elvish, we come in peace.
Sorry.
Fair enough.
Well,
Yeah, Doftov is making his way over to
Yeah,
Blythe.
you guys
Yeah.
take care. I'll do the diplomacy.
well, Footfalls can get up on top of the wall, so he can just bring her down, so the Doftov can help her.
Yeah, he shakes her awake gently. Blythe.
What? I had a horrible nightmare. I was scared and in pain, and I'm still in pain. Where are we? I don't like this place.
I don't know exactly where we are. But how do you feel, other than scared? You mentioned that one, and in
Much
pain. Okay. Well, I can do this, and he casts Cure Wounds at a 2nd level for
Okay.
20 healing.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm back at full health. Thank you.
There. Do you feel better? Entirely better?
Yes, actually, I feel great. What did you just do?
Oh, that's Urigalan's blessing, of course. He's the same wonderful god that bestowed you the glorious verve for battle that we felt in. Read in parentheticals 30 temporary hit points.
Yay! Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And then she kind of like stands up and looks towards where she was hit at the nomad, begging for his life. And goes to shoot him.
Sorry, we stihave 2
Okay.
others left alive.
So Festa,
You're still poisoned though, right?
yeah, you do have
Yeah,
disadvantage.
it's trying to be adamantly be like, are you sure you feel 100%?
Festa, while you were talking to this guy, what are you saying? You know, you're the diplomancer.
Yeah, I am the diplomat
My favorite
there.
class.
Yeah.
The diplomat.
Yeah. And I'm like, okay, and the celestial spirit is still just vibing, right?
Yep.
I'm like,
Yep.
okay.
Less an hour.
Now, you may think that we have come down from the heavens as some sort of divine intervention or something like that, but we are not. We are spacemen from another planet. And I know that sounds freaking wild.
Play him
But-
your song.
Oh, you're right. And then I do play him the song. I'm on push to talk right now, so I can't reliably actually do that. One
It's
sec.
totally fine. You don't
And
actually
then-
have to play it. But yeah, you play in a song like
Yeah, I'm all
Right.
like, no, this comes from our planet. Hey, I just met you. Crazy, but here's my number, and call me maybe. And I hope that we can share more of our culture with you. But first, what we're going to need is, and he like looks at his hand.
He's written down the quest.
The Yasar Samaline, which is here, evidently. We came from outer space to get it, and that's all we need, and we will leave in peace, except for the couple of people that we have in Holland. And he gestures to the person who has holes in him.
and he looks over to his buddy. He's like, right, so I don't know where that is or what that is, but I do know who does.
Why did you attack us?
Blythe, you wanted to make an attack?
Can I? There's like 2 people on the way.
There's no rule against it.
No, I mean, but won't that heal footfalls and Festy if I attempt to attack?
No?
Mm.
Yeah, we haven't been playing like friendly targets, interrupt range attacks.
Yeah, 5th edition has no rules for that.
She
3.5
would
does.
attack though.
What?
Like I feel bad, but she would attack though.
You gotta play the
Go for
character.
Here she comes.
That's another song by Festi.
Oh
Whoa,
wait, it's
It's a
disadvantage,
disadvantage,
right?
Yeah.
Should I just roll a second time or roll an
Yeah, just roll a
disadvantage?
second time.
No, it's fast.
Alright, so you line up this shot perfectly, just how you would with Belen's aiming glove. And then you shoot, and it turns out you're aiming at the wrong target. You hit the guy who already has 3 holes in him.
4 holes.
Like I said, we can cause more holes. And he like looks over his shoulder. Not that we need to.
Don't turn to Blythe. Are you sure you're okay? You really missed that one.
Blythe is kind of looking at her hands, very angry, just kind of like, I'm. She just doesn't know what to do. She feels like very annoyed at everything.
Dovtov holds out his hands and he says, "May I?"
She extends her hand.
And he clutches a prayer bead and grasps kind of like over her hand, like over her wrist, and casts Lesser Restoration.
Awesome. Yeah, you feel immediately the this like tiredness just lifted from you. And the
Blythe
nomads,
just kind of looks like very confused and like just, this is amazing. How do you keep doing this?
would like to claim Urugalan for this one, but I bought these a while ago. They're just fancy.
Lines up a second shot.
Yeah.
And Dov does say, like, whoa, I think he said we know where it is. This I beseech you, I did just cure you of your poison condition. Please hang on for at least, like, 30 seconds.
Okay. 30 seconds.
Start the clock.
Anyway, I do know the bloke's name. His name is Strano Tamu. He's
Everybody write it down.
downstairs.
3 Mississippi.
He's downstairs. Your friend is still aiming at us. Should I be worried?
Depends. Are you good at dodging?
11 Mississippi.
I'm gonna get out
Okay.
of the way.
Dov turns. What's a Mississippi?
Grano Tamu downstairs. He's gonna know whether you saw Samalina's. What's with your guys' deal? Is there a reason why you were just killing us when we were just walking in? I'm on freaking spring break.
Right, so we were hired to protect Strano as he delves into the ruins.
Cool. But now you're just telling me what's up?
I mean,
25 Mississippi.
no amount of money is worth, my life.
There's apparently a lot of women called Isipi with the last name.
Okay. we
Blythe
go to the
exclaims
basement
30 and shoots.
What did you say, Leonard?
Oh, I just said we got to go to the basement team, and then I got out of the way.
Yeah, you shoot just as he's like getting behind the wall and being cornered by the celestial spirit.
And I shoot just regular, no disadvantage.
Correct. He is under full cover.
Oh, well,
Like,
actually,
you can't see him anymore.
I cannot see him anymore?
No, he's behind a wall.
Oh. Okay.
You can move, but he will keep moving
I
to avoid
will,
you.
I will move. Get back here! She like jumps off the pillar and starts like.
Listen, I told you everything you wanted to know and more. You can leave me alone.
You almost killed me. Get back here!
I
Where's
didn't
the
kill you
door?
at all.
To be fair, he did tell us everything we needed to know. Oh God. Oh. Hey.
I mean, he just Benny Hill runs around the whole thing.
Wait, can I not can I aim it from here? I feel like I have. Do I not have a?
Yeah.
Okay, I shoot.
Okay, yeah, you can shoot. If you keep attacking him, he's gonna like attack you back.
With what? He threw down his weapons.
Right, he's gonna go back and get them and be like, "Hey, you gonna let this happen?
Who, me?
Right, are you gonna
Me?
let this happen? Am I gonna let Roger defend
Fest is the
myself?
leader of the group, so it all.
Me? Who, me?
Yeah, you.
You're right. You're right. We shouldn't. I got this. I got this. I got this. I cast this on him.
Okay, he just starts laughing. He needs to make a con save.
No, but my goal is that it's going to knock him to the ground before Blythe hits him. Is my idea. He falls over. Never mind. He saves.
A wisdom save, isn't it?
Yeah. It is a wisdom save, actually. Yeah.
Oh, it's wisdom save. He has one
Yeah.
less. 15.
So, still saves.
Okay. Yeah, he still saves. So never mind. Sorry, I tried to stop it by knocking him over. Blythe is going to do what she's going to do.
Blythe keeps shooting and he keeps running away.
Wait, did he leave out of the Like, did he leave the castle?
Yeah, he went and dropped down this like platform.
Blythe kind of like runs up to there, but doesn't jump off. Like it takes
Okay.
a while, and just screams, "You coward!"
Okay.
And then she kind of like calms down because she's at the edge, and she like looks back, and everyone else is kind of like waiting for her to calm down. She's kind of like, "It's fine. I'm not angry."
Footballs just squawks. 80 and abetting, 80 and abetting, 80 and abetting.
Anyway, we got to go to the basement.
Did he say where that is?
Yeah, it's underneath the tower.
Ah.
And
Toff looks to Footfalls and says, the last time we went to a basement, I was not a fan
Lavoli?
of an ire.
Is he going to get the other nomad? Is this what's happening?
Yeah, over time, he's gonna, check to see if any of his other friends are alive, and if not, he's gonna go away.
Blythe goes and gets his shit.
Okay. He's got a saber that seems to be coated in poison, and a longbow with a couple arrows that are also tipped with a similar, with actually a different poison.
be careful, Blythe. That stuff looks sticky.
Yeah.
It doesn't smell great either.
All right. Do you see a basement over there?
No, but I see a door. Do I see like a door? This is a door, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's a door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we just like get the rest of this revealed?
Yeah, I meant to do that, but then forgot about that part.
All right. So I don't see stairs.
Correct. Do you guys want to make an investigation check?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
I am not the best person to do that, but I will help.
Don't worry. I promise I'm worse.
Do Footfalls and Toff get their
Wait,
passive
you have
investigation?
You have a 7.
Yeah. I actually have a passive investigation of 23. So,
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I get. 23.
So you
I have a
notice
I
that
have a
this,
passive investigation of 8.
this altar, you can see that there are tracks or like scraping lines that go this way. And then
Which
on
way?
the what?
Which way?
Oh, I think I'm on the wrong layer. My bad. They go this way.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're looking in the totally wrong spot. That's why we're so bad at looking.
And you actually see there is a placard on the plaque on the thing, the altar, and it says, "What must be kept after giving away."
Gift receipt. Regrets. I don't know. You guys got to work with me here.
Can the angel whisper into my ear?
Love?
Knowledge.
The angel whispers into my ear, and Toff's like, "Oh, secrets."
Yeah, knowledge.
Well, I know you guys are whispering secrets. We're trying to figure out what this is.
I think those actually would be answers to this.
Yeah.
I had a different answer, but that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, it's gold bonds because then they make money over time.
But yeah, so you say, knowledge, secrets. The answer I was looking for was your word. But those both make sense. And this bit doesn't actually move on the map, but as you say those words, it opens up and reveals a staircase.
Do they need to be said in a specific language?
No.
No.
It's magic.
It's magic.
Melon.
And I will, copy paste your characters onto the next floor.
Toff's going to quickly say a prayer and give himself a little bit of healing.
Okay.
Oh, that doesn't look very friendly.
So yeah, you walk down these stairs, you heal yourself. I assume you're taking your angel with you. You got a whole hour.
You you're touching yourself.
Yeah. You come into this room. What do you do?
Does this level look similar to the same stone structure? It doesn't look like it's completely out of place from what would be in the dungeon or
It's
second
the same
level,
sort
lower
of stone
level.
structure.
Okay.
I choose to perceive.
Okay. You look over and see, in this. Oops. Shit.
Wait, but well, like, what kind is it? Like rats? Are there like little critters down here? Is it people?
My apologies. You see another plaque on the wall over here. And it reads, "What runs around the city but never moves?"
Roads.
This
Walls.
Rivers.
Well, rivers move, but
Well, they don't move.
the water. What is her anyway? Wait, does that mean it opened with the thing we said?
Yeah, it opened. The answer was walls.
Oh. Oh. I love that this. That's great.
So, Dovtov and Footfalls, as you're walking through this area, the wall moves to the side in like this circle. Yeah, it moves like a circle around to the opposite end. And there are two branching paths. You can see a deep groove in the floor, and off to your right, but our left, is looks to be a shattered boulder that had come through this area.
oh, so we're just straight up Indiana Jones in this.
Well,
With
someone,
revolving secret door platforms.
yeah,
Oh,
someone set off a trap earlier.
Did they get hit? Can we tell?
So yeah, you can go into that room. It looks. Actually, you find some treasure. They're like chests here.
Would it be 2 large ornate tapestries and a gold bracelet, each worth 200?
Oh shit! Is that not in the? Oops.
Yeah,
Yes.
but I like.
It would be 2 large ornate tapestries and a gold bracelet, each worth 250 GP.
Sweet. Cool.
Also some gold, which I have specified elsewhere. But yeah, there's no body. There's no. There are crates of like foodstuffs and preserves, various things that they need on their travel.
Okay. If I were to go here and have a look around, do I perceive or investigate something in terms of like traps?
There are no traps in this room. There's a trap that leads to the room, but no traps in the room.
Okay. What are the tapestries of?
So the tapestries, one of the tapestries is of this this man in, looks to be like a skirt, like a plain skirt of just like white cloth, and like an ornate bib looking thing, with like a fancy headdress, kind of like a cone head, but it's made of gold.
Okay.
The other one is of this large scarab-looking thing. It looks to be like a mechanical scarab.
Oh, okay. Sure. Do we know how old this place is? Ruined castle and all that.
You make an investigation. You already made investigation checks, right? Or not for this part,
Right.
did you?
Well, I mean, I have a good passive investigation.
Right.
Just do it again if you want.
I mean, you don't have to. This looks to be maybe couple hundred years old.
Okay, that makes sense. Tapestries tend not to last very long. Tend to fall apart. But a couple hundred years is probably within the limit. Okay. Sure, I guess. I mean, if anyone's interested in the treasure, there's no traps.
Yeah,
But,
it looks like it was stored here. Like the boxes that it's in are definitely newer than the tapestries.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
these are-
How long ago the boulder get triggered and so on? Can I tell that? Like,
I don't think you can tell a timeline, but it was probably recently, like
okay.
a couple days maybe.
Okay, because like you would think there would be some disturbed dust and stuff like that if it was that recent.
Yeah, like people have come through here since, but it doesn't look like a lot of dust has piled up on it.
Okay.
Blythe would like to wear the tapestry.
As a cape?
Yep.
Okay.
E.
Which one? Pope Bib or Scarab?
Scarab.
Yeah.
And like more like a not a cape, like a when you wear you wrap a blanket around you, kind of like that.
Okay.
Swaddled in a tapestry cloak.
Yep.
Cool.
Just check the other direction.
Alrighty.
If anyone wants to grab the gold bracelet and the other tapestry.
I have obtained them.
Okay.
Okay. You get more riddles.
Not here. Oh, whoops. I wasn't revealing anything. So you go here.
Big hole.
There's
Big
this
hole.
room. It is lined with a walkway and then a pit that goes down 20 feet. And then in the middle of that pit is a big hole.
Okay.
Cool,
And
cool.
on the other side, there is someone who looks very much like the nomads, and he's gonna shoot at you with his gun.
I love it.
Who was the first in the room?
I think technically it was
it's festive,
but like,
then Doff and Footballs barreled past him.
We all kind of like just
yeah.
showed up.
Uh-huh. And I am still maintaining the +2 AC on testing. So
Okay.
I'd love to have that. Thank you.
So 22 to one of you. Who's taking this?
That bops me up to 12. I'm sorry, a 13.
I'll take it if you want. Go.
All right. Sure.
All right, in that case, roll again.
Yeah.
Also, how dark is this down here?
It's pitch dark.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Who doesn't have dark vision?
We all do. Do we all do?
I have special eyes, so
Doff
know-
doesn't by default, but he has the belt.
Doftov. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Doftov has it.
I don't have it by default, but I
Has
have
to
the
have it.
goggles.
Blythe, do you have dark vision?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. So it's pitch dark. You can all see because you all have dark vision. But yeah, this guy shoots and then ducks back into the shadows.
Okay. Okay.
Is there, since Footfall's this year, is there anything to the south of him?
Yes. There's another room.
Also, I'd like to just take a copper piece and flick it into the big hole and see if I can hear it hit the bottom.
Okay, so you flick a copper piece in. When it gets into the pit, like it hits the bottom of the normal pit, a tentacle lashes out at it and grabs it into the hole.
Okay, cool. And what are these? Are these statues?
Yeah, so there are 6 statues, and it looks like a bunch of rubble that was scattered around has been like swept to the sides.
Blythe kind of like steps at the edge of the room and looks in, like trying to look to see if there are any like traps or anything in the room.
Okay, yeah, make a check of some sort.
Of some sort.
I don't know, investigation, perception.
Yeah.
You don't notice any traps.
Okay, so she kind of steps in and tries to like understand what the statues are.
Yeah, so these are statues of people, it looks like. Specific people. They have like painted on faces, but the paint is chipping and old. And it looks like they open. These
They
statues.
open?
Yeah. Like you see a hinge on one side, or actually it's probably just like a lid that's like they're leaned slightly back, and you can see there's like around where their knees are, there's like that's where the lid starts, and then it goes up to the top.
Oh, so it opens like to the side, like an Iron Maiden, but not really.
Yeah, I mean I said hinges, but there's no actual hinges. It's just like a stone coffin, perhaps.
Oh. Blythe attempts to open one.
Okay, yeah, you have some trouble pushing it open, but you do. It falls to the ground. Inside, there is a mummified corpse.
Oh!
It's preserved. You can, it has skin and like a face. Doesn't look like the face that's painted on it, but yeah, it's like there's a mummy in there.
Oh, that's not what I expected. Okay.
I'm sorry, what did you expect?
The item that we were looking for. We're looking for an item. I didn't know where to look for it. She kind of steps back, uncomfortable.
Looking for the Yasar Samaline. I don't know what that is, but I don't think it's dead people.
I thought there were more like chests with things in them.
I mean, part of it was a chest. That I'll give you.
Toff with this, mummies is curious. Can he examine them to see if they are dead or undead?
Yeah, you've got like abilities that let you do that.
Yeah, Top pops out of the grave.
Okay, what does that do?
Learn location of undead within 60 feet of you that is behind total cover. Credit there. Some of them are closed up, but this one is open now.
Oops. Yeah. How far is 60 feet?
Also, is this human?
It's humanoid at the very least. It's kind of hard to tell. You could make a medicine roll.
I can make a medicine roll. It's one of my only good skills.
Until now, I had probably never noticed that there's the medicine roll.
It's not human. It looks to be elvish.
Technically, the word is elven.
Elven.
Elvish
Yeah.
is the language.
Right. Also, completely skipped my mind. The guy in the tapestry is also a drow.
Is that the tapestry that Blythe has, or the one that I stuffed in my back pocket?
The one that you stuffed in your back pocket.
Yeah, the one with the man.
Did my Eyes of the Grave proc anything? Did I get any pings on that?
No.
Okay, sweet.
He's not dead. He's not undead. He is dead.
He's not dead is the opposite of what we want.
Right.
Okay.
I will let these creatures rest. Their lives have ended.
Footfall is going to go over here. The long way. He's going to not go down
Okay.
into the pit. Yeah, it's going to have. And he's also going to mention, knowing now that they're a drow, he's going to mention, keep an eye out for Underdark connections, if this place has any.
So
Don't worry. We are kind of actually already under, because we are on the inside of the Earth, and if anything, we are getting closer to the surface of this planet.
So
Unless you count the inside as a surface.
you hear footsteps coming up towards you as you walk towards this walkway. You see to the left, there's a passage that goes down with some stairs. Coming up the stairs is this blue man with various gizmos and gadgets. He looks a lot like Belen. And he talks to you. Unless you attack him before you do that. You can.
Hail and well met, good sir.
Hello. Who are you? My men tell me that there are people attacking, and I hope that we can come to an agreement. I'm using an Irish accent. He's not
Yeah,
Irish.
you are.
He's Scandinavian.
Poke my head around the corner and be like, well, and not to get all technical here, they did drop like a lot of stabbing into me before anything else happened. So just like, let's clear that up. They drew first blood and all that. And I kind of pop back up around the corner so that I'm not in the way.
Blythe kind of like pops her head around the corner. Also goes, do you know Belen? Just
No. He's.
Huh?
Who is that?
oh, you look alike. You would be great friends.
I don't know a man named Belen. I don't know you either.
Blythe, do you think I would be friends with those guys upstairs because they were also elves?
No, but Belen likes the tinkering stuff. And is missing an arm, if I remember correctly.
So, who are you and what are you doing here?
We came for the thing. Festa was the thing.
Oh, it's we came for the Yasar Samaline. Yeah, and we came a long way. We came from another planet for this bad boy.
He perks up immediately. Like, which one?
What?
What's our planet called?
Okay, I'm
Muldoon.
kind of thrown off that there's like multiple planets that we could have come from.
Molduna, isn't that what we've been calling it?
Yeah, it's
That is
Muldoon.
that's the plane within.
Initially,
that
it was
realm.
just the name of the region, but we've only
Yeah.
been calling it the West Marches. Muldoon is the planet.
There we go.
You're from Mulduna?
We just learned this, yes.
Well, I've
And
never been there,
it was
but,
like 23
how did you
hours
get
on
here?
spaceship to get here.
A spaceship? What kind?
No, I mean, what do we call it?
Sun jumper.
Sun jumper.
A sun jumper.
Oh. Well, that is quite impressive.
Well, we get it. We're pretty cool. And in fact, I'm gonna come out around and I'm gonna hand him my card.
He takes it.
Now,
Just
listen,
with you.
we're a little bit far away, but if you've got any events coming up, unveiling. I'm sorry for moving your footfalls. I'm just trying to move around. Unveiling of spooky underground stuff. Christenings. I do it all. Hit me up.
Well, no, but I do have some more questions if you don't mind answering.
But you didn't answer our question.
Oh, sorry.
Where is the Yasaris man and
Oh, right, yeah.
Samali.
that one?
It's downstairs. I think I'm not sure exactly, but you saw the coffins, right? So there's more of them downstairs, and one of them's got Saint Uflan in it, but I don't want to open it. Also, I can't open it, but
Why don't you want to open it?
There's a riddle. I'm not good at riddles.
You said you didn't want to open it. Why not? I'm very far away from you. That's why I'm yelling.
Right. Well, I'm not here for that, and I don't really want to disturb the dead. That's not why I'm here. I'm just here to collect the treasures and research what kind of, what kind of plan or travel they might have had access to. I'm not from here either, if you couldn't tell.
You are slightly less Australian.
Right, yeah. I've decided to just use a Canadian accent.
Yeah, I saw you transition back to the.
I can't do Scandinavian.
It's rough. It's a tough one. So what realm are you from?
I should have looked this up. Where's Bellin from?
The Infinite Staircase. I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
It's the same one that Bellin's from.
Okay, that's enough.
He says it. It's like Lisa something.
Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, yeah.
Frank. The Frank.
It's a Liz Frank injury.
There's like dolphins and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you don't want it. We won't get in your way, and we'll stop killing you guys. Where are we going to find St. Uflin's crypt? Is that back? Is that to the south there? Is it around behind you?
I can bring you right there.
Oh, yeah. My dude, we would appreciate that very much.
Doff points to his right side and says, "What's up with the big hole and the weird tentacle things?"
That's one of the guardians.
One of?
Well, there's the traps that are around here. There's the pit. There's, other traps around. We dealt with most of them.
Most?
Thank you for that, by the way.
Well, we haven't gone, down behind me. We decided not to go there because we just needed to go downstairs. And there's, the pit. Didn't want to go in there.
Doff, how did you know you didn't need to go down behind you? I thought you were just looking for treasure.
Well, we can see into the room. There's nothing in there.
I want to roll an insight check on this guy.
Okay. Insight 21. Let's see. His deception is not great. He's definitely holding some info back. It's entirely possible that he did go there and he's just covering his tracks because he lied about something and then now he's got to lie more to keep the lie going.
Doff turns to the angel, Celestial Spirit's like, "What do you think about this guy?"
And she looks, down at you, back to him. He's a devious character, but seems harmless enough. Be wary.
Right, yes, wary. Thank you. Doff sidles up to Footfalls and says, and Fessa, just a little huddle over this railing here, and says, "Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's telling the whole truth."
What? Okay. What? I mean, is he lying about everything and just the one thing? Like, do you get? Is it just the vibe? What should be?
Can I roll insight about him not knowing about Belen? If that was the lie.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh,
He legit does not know who Belen is.
Okay. Just because if that was the lie,
No, that's not.
that would have been
No,
something.
he's
that we didn't
lying
know.
about like the stuff here
Yeah. Okay.
and like his experiences here.
Okay.
So are the elves, the Australian elves, are they like? Did you just hook up with them here, or did you bring them with you from wherever you're from?
Oh, I hired them. I'm not from this plane. I'm from Belen's plane.
Right.
But no, these are Hakshurani. They're desert nomads. I hired them to bring me here.
so excuse me. So you knew that you wanted to come here, and you're looking for something specific?
Well, tall tales, really. I'm trying to get back home.
Uh-huh.
I found a couple things that might be useful, but not 100% on them. We've been holed up here for, I don't know, a week, 2 weeks, while I do research. Investigate the thing. I can show you one of them, and he pulls out this cube with symbols of various things on it. So I'm pretty sure this is a cubic gate. For those of you not arcanally inclined, it's a portal maker, but I don't know where it goes. And almost certainly it doesn't go to where I need it to go. I had some more questions for you, if you don't mind, actually. Do you know about the infinite staircase or the fountain room,
The fountain room?
the eternal library, the garden?
Did Belen when during the battle where Belen died? Did he mention anything about the staircase upon return?
I don't know if he did.
Because I know it was described in the scene, but I don't remember him.
I don't think he ever mentioned it.
I don't know. It feels weird without him. Like, would he have related? Probably. We can't answer that for him.
Right. I'm gonna assume no.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, or the astral sea. Any of those ring bells?
The Astral Sea, does that ring a bell? With our no.
No.
You know what?
No.
Actually, was that the mixtape that oh man, my boy he dropped it 3 years ago. It had this weird like synth thing going on it. Is that what you're talking about?
No.
It wasn't that good.
Okay. Well, anyway, I can show you where I believe the Yasar Salim is.
Alright.
So what is behind you again? The place behind you?
Well, it's just a room. You can go check it out if you want. I haven't been in there.
Okay. And all your buddies, they're not gonna attack us anymore?
Oh no, they're under my employ.
Okay. Blythe kind of like peeks into this room.
Okay. That room. Yeah, there's a hallway. It goes into this other thing. You see there is dust. This looks like it was once a shrine. The 2 tapestries were hung up here.
Oh. Is there anything else that looks like remotely interesting, or?
Not that I would think is interesting. Just, incense. A couple like dried herbs.
A shrine to what?
Well, the tapestries aren't up anymore.
Can we
But-
put the tapestries back up?
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen the tapestries, so if we know, unless
Yeah,
you're
I
saying,
mean, presumably it was a shrine to the figure that was in the tapestry, or to the scarab.
Hmm. Okay.
Mm,
All right, so then I guess we'll like proceed down this way. I'm gonna like peek around this corner. What is this thing here?
Those are stairs.
Okay, going up,
Down.
down,
Down.
down. Okay, we'll get to
Faith
go.
wants to look into this room.
Yeah.
Okay. What the? Hold on. It's a mostly blank room. It seems like whatever was in here, they've cleared out. There are like squares where something was and dust couldn't collect over, and then there's like, you can tell there was dust there. Like-
How many is there? Like, how many items were there supposed to be there, or would have been there if it wasn't looted?
Like 5 or so along the northern wall.
Okay.
All right, I guess we're going down.
Okay.
Yep.
So you go down. There's this like tattered carpet, and what's its?
Oh.
What the?
Sorry, that was by accident.
Okay. There's a tattered carpet. There's another statue over to the back left. There are stairs in various places, including here. And I can reveal more of the map as you explore it. Or I just reveal the map. Hold on.
Is it a spoiler of sorts, or is it just the way that you wrote the characters that Strandro Temu now says Galvanizer?
Oh, that's because I didn't change his token here. It's not a spoiler. That's just what he would be called if you didn't know that he was trying to.
We'd just be like, yes, this man, the galvanizer.
Yeah.
Classic Galvanizer.
He's got like a backpack with that ladder. I think it's the Jacob's ladder, like electric thing.
Classic.
Well, it's just
Like that dude's gonna zap some dang electricity into stuff.
Yeah, he's definitely an electric guy.
galvanizer.
He's got an electric personality.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are various guys here. The rest of his men are actually down here also. Oops.
Is this another tapestry?
That is just a, what's it called? I mean, it's a tapestry, but it's not like a special one. It's just like a view blocker.
Okay.
That's
curtain?
like personal room. It's a curtain. Yes.
Okay.
Is there a crit from the south also?
There's not.
All these dudes were just chilling down here waiting for us.
Yeah, they came. So they came down here when they heard the alarm from the guy who vanished. He went downstairs.
So
And
now we
he
can just
alerted
be like,
them.
hey, what's up?
Yeah.
What's up, my dudes?
This is the guy that was outside.
We definitely won't murder you this time.
Blythe just glares at him.
Yeah. And so I've been having these guys just, answer the riddle as best they can, but,
Riddle.
yeah, there's a riddle. There are many riddles here, but this is the last one, as far as I can tell.
And it is?
I am putting it onto the player mat.
Okay.
So yeah, any of you who want to go read that can go up there and read it.
A name.
Okay,
Yeah, but like, hang on.
you got
Don't
it.
say it out loud.
So you
Gonna attack
say
us now that we solved the riddle.
name, and the sarcophagus begins to open.
Oh no!
Dufftoff uses Eyes of the Grave again.
Is it the alphabet? Like it's opening and I'm just
Right. So it opens up, revealing a mummy. This mummy is undead.
Yeah.
And then also, these 4 smaller sarcophaguses reveal also mummies, as does the one in the back. You all are in the front, where the riddle is, and they have given you some space.
Yeah, I agree. Okay.
The Tamu's over here.
Not to go on a grammar tangent, but is it sarcophaguses or sarcophagi?
I don't know.
Depends on the origin of the word.
I think it's Greek.
It'd also be
It is
sarcophagus.
It is Greek. Sorry, it took me a while, but I know this.
Sorry.
Okay. So sarcophagi.
No, it's sarcophaguses.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
if
octopus.
it is-
The sequel to this, the plural of octopuses is octopus.
I thought
Octopuses.
the plural of octopuses was octopodes.
It is octopodes.
That.
well, according to Wikipedia.
So
Yes.
it's sarcophages?
Sarcopha?
Sar-
What?
Sarcophagi. I'm guessing. I'm opening it now.
English is weird.
Sarcophagi. Sarcophagi. Actually, you changed the accent. Okay, we're moving on. with
Right.
this.
So the sarcophagi open up, revealing mummies. Saint Uflan looks down at you. You can see on his necklace is the metal scarab. That is the Yasar Samaline.
Vesta, show him the tapestry. Well, we're friends.
Yeah, show the disgrace to temple.
Who dares disturb my slumber?
The Riddle Master.
Hey, that thing you're in, if there was more than one of them, how would you describe that?
What?
Like, how would you pronounce it if there were, like, I know you're just sleeping in one of them, but what if there was a bunch of them, for instance, that your friends just came out of, in a group, what would you describe them as?
Roll initiative.
Also, languages is speaking.
Not one that you know.
I know
Universal
a lot of
translator?
language.
It was speaking Old Haksharani,
Okay. Oh, all right. So at least two of us still understood.
Yeah.
See you guys in an hour.
But I'll allow you guys to speak with it because that was just funny.
Sorry about my roll.
Oofa doof.
That's what I get for provoking it. It's too bad everyone guessed, because I was going to give Bardic Inspiration before we got into a big battle again. It's okay.
Oh, these are generic tokens. That's why. That's annoying.
You said Saint Uflan looked down at us. Is he really tall?
No, he's just in a really big sarcophagus.
Oh, okay.
And I have to roll initiative for all these guys. What the fuck? Are there two nomads? Oh, of course there are. Oh, and I'm using the wrong... Yep. That's why. Nope.
Whoa. That's a different person. Oh, no.
There we go. Now I have their character sheet. And I have to roll initiative. Did it roll? Yes. And the mummy. And the big mummy. And Strano. Descending order.
Can we not talk to him some more and convince him not to kill us?
You can convince him not to kill you while he tries to kill you.
Ah, okay. That's fair.
First, the nomads are going to go. And they are each going to pick up a chest of treasure. And
What?
These
run
chumps.
away with it.
No,
Hey, bros.
So that's going to be their action. They're going to get to the treasure and lift it up. And then Doftoff, it's your turn.
Do they have like a movement speed because it's heavy?
Yeah, they'll have to dash in order to go their normal speed.
Hey, nomads, this is a bullshit.
They
Okay.
all cluster together. I'm just saying.
They are.
Yeah, but I wanted to do something else.
Yeah, you can turn undead, whatever.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do. Yeah, I'm gonna, for my action, I'm gonna channel divinity.
Okay.
Turn undead.
Great. As an action, you speak a prayer. Each undead that can hear you within 30 feet, 40 feet, because you have that item,
Yeah, first I'm gonna back up a
must
little bit.
make a wisdom saving throw or be turned. Turned creatures must spend their turn trying to move away. They can dash. They don't get another save. Okay. Or do they?
They do not.
What is their save? Okay, cool. So they make wisdom saves?
Anything undead makes a wisdom save within 40 feet of me. which
Alright,
is-
so the mummies, should I roll individually? Or do you
It's
want
up
me
to
to
you.
roll as a group? I'll roll individually.
Collective is fine. Oh, nope. Yeah, whatever you want to decide.
Yeah.
So we'll go bottom right, top left. They all fail.
They all fail. What's their challenge rating?
3.
They all die.
They all die?
A lot. Yeah. Destroy undead. When an undead fails,
fuck.
just instantly destroy any of his challenge rating is 3 or below.
I
I
love
just
having
got
a player
that
with
on this level up.
Yeah, this
It went
is
from 2 to 3.
Oh
clerics
shit,
are good
I
at this.
got rid of the mummy that had the 10. No. What was their initiative? Because there's one mummy left in the back.
What?
Thank you for doing that.
What was their initiative? Their initiative
There's
was 7. Also, Saint Ulflon, presuming he's undead, needs to make a
Yes,
save
I
as
will
well.
have to do that as well. So, good thing you have a death cleric.
Grave cleric.
Oh wait, that's Strano. My bad, wrong guy. I was wondering, like, why is he such low wisdom? 20. Okay,
20 meets it.
nice.
As part of that, I'm just gonna do this because I don't think I'll be able to use it more than a second time. Oh, somebody's looking at my character.
Sorry, I was looking at your thing. I was wondering if you had 20 or 22 or what it was.
It's weird because like every time you level up, all the items and spells or whatever that are on your sheet, every time you use the character master to level up, they like reset them back to their normal thing. So, like, when I put the robes on there, you had already added the bonus to my my spell save and spell attack. So I put the robes or the archmagic is on there, and then it raised it to 22 and 14, and then I had to just delete that portion off of the robes. But when I
Nope,
leveled up again,
that was wrong.
what?
No,
No, it's 20.
no, it's 22.
Why?
Reasons.
Oh, what?
Reasons that you haven't found out.
Well,
What?
I didn't want to tell you. I was hoping you just wouldn't change it.
Okay, I ran into this last time because it was wrong, and now it's not wrong
Yes,
anymore.
so it was wrong.
Yeah.
Then I changed it after it was
Okay.
wrong, and then you changed it. It was right. I changed it so that it was right differently, and then you thought it was wrong. You changed it to 20.
I thought because I had leveled up and it put the things back on. Okay.
That
no.
was because I changed it.
Okay. I'll change it. So yeah, 22 is the save then.
Okay, he fails the save.
Yeah.
And I will tell you, he's a legendary creature, but does not have legendary resistance.
Oh my goodness.
So
I don't get it.
All right.
So what? He is afraid of you or something?
Yeah, he can. He's turned, so he can't willingly move to a space within 40 feet of me, and can't take reactions, and it can only dash or try to escape.
That's dumb.
Yeah, you gave me a stupid high.
Oh, I know.
Save.
It's completely my fault. I'm the one who wanted to use a mummy lord against the death cleric.
Did I get that? I got
Not death cleric for the third
Not
time.
death cleric.
Whatever,
Still
same
not
thing.
death cleric. Fair enough.
Grave cleric. This is why I have other minions behind you.
Yeah, but they're just getting treasure.
Not if you attack them.
Um,
Anyway, blast away all these mummies. And what do you say? What holy words do you utter?
yeah, that's this like it's a
You put the
It's a
fear
prayer.
of Urgallen.
it's a
into
prayer to
the sea.
Urgallen, but it's just basically like a call out to protect us from these things that should not be. And then the shield, like a blossom of light, extends 40 feet out from the shield in all directions, scaring
power
Saint
away
Ulflon
and turn to dust.
crumbling the 4 mummies that it can reach.
What holy magic is this?
As part of that, I'm also just gonna pop manifest divinity.
Okay.
To basically more than anything, just heal myself,
Right.
because I don't think I'll be able to use this another time.
So everyone within 40 feet gets 3d8, 14.
14 healing.
Allies within
Allies.
40 feet. Yeah.
Strendo is not an ally yet.
There is a mummy in the back of the room.
Yeah.
Supposedly. Oh, it's all the way. My turn order was covering it up.
Yeah, mine too
back
for
then,
a
yeah.
while.
Yeah, he's technically 50 feet away,
Yep.
so he's safe. Yeah, and yeah, that was my action.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, that invalidates my villain actions. It's still your turn, right?
Yeah, still my turn.
What are you doing? You got move and bonus.
Just Dotov turns to Strando Tamo and says, "What are your nomads doing?"
Sorry, I was about to
I put you
use
on the spot for a voice.
the,
I'm sorry.
the wrong voice. I was about to use this voice. Well, we're gonna get out of here because you're clearly more capable.
You were lying before. How do I know that what we need isn't in those chests?
Because it's just a bunch of gold and some magic items.
We love magic items.
Great, so do I. You can come divvy them up when you come out.
Yeah. Dotov's gonna.
Is Chino getting the fuck out as well?
Dotov's gonna stay there.
Wait, I'm just looking at the turn order here, and never mind. I can read. I can't read, but I figured it out. Never mind. Ignore me. Continue.
Okay.
Yeah, so Dotov's gonna stay where he is, and then bonus action, he's gonna cast spiritual weapon.
All right.
I don't know. I don't know.
Where do you want it?
I don't know if I want it.
Okay.
But I did say it, so I guess I'll
You don't have
cast
to.
it.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Okay. I'll pop it back there.
All right. You gonna whack that guy?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack that guy. I don't trust Strando.
Sorry, I was just counting.
33.
33 damage or
No, 33 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay.
It's
I
almost
guess
twice his AC.
At 4th level. No shit. It's only 10. It's 10 total.
10.
The game doesn't know how spiritual weapon works.
Okay.
And then an additional 1, so 11 damage.
All right. Cool. Any movement?
No, I'm gonna stay there because I'm at 40 feet from San Oflan, so he can just stay there for now.
Right. Saint Uflan has to dash away from you.
If he's within 40 feet, yes.
Okay. And otherwise dodge
Correct.
for a whole minute.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Anyway, the lair is gonna go.
No, it's the Celestial Spirit's turn.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, the Celestial Spirit's gonna come down and attack this gunslinger.
All right.
28, I assume, is the only one that hits.
Yes.
For 12 radiant damage.
Gunslinger. It's 12. Awesome. Now
That's my
the
turn.
lair is gonna go. Why is this a drawing? Anyway. This so the earth shakes a bit and the tower, the pillar to your right cracks, and out of the top of the ceiling sand starts pouring in.
Oh,
We love to see it.
Get bigger every round. Footfalls, your turn.
Do we have a sense of how much bigger based on the current flow of sand?
I'm just gonna make it 5 feet bigger every round.
Okay.
So like in a circle. And
Yeah.
it's right now difficult terrain. Once it gets to be like really big, it'll start to, be very difficult terrain.
Okay. Is this okay? I imagine this is just space for the riddle. It's not actual.
Right. That's
Something
just
behind it.
riddle space.
Okay.
Riddle space. Hi,
That's
cat.
Oh. Leonard got turned into a cat.
Yeah, she's kind of a gamer.
These are true gamer hours right here.
All right. Well, I'll actually wait. Hang on. I want to before I move forward. I want to see how this guy reacts to a phase rifle in the face.
Blank phase rifle.
Yeah.
So 14 doesn't hit.
Okay. All right. Fuck it. I will just do a punch.
22 does hit.
Okay. 15 damage.
15 damage.
Why not? I will impose disadvantage on con saves.
Of course.
And then I'll do another. No, misses. Okay.
Okay.
Well, at least I impose a disadvantage. And well, since I already did that, might as well.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
15 doesn't hit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. That's the turn. Yeah, I'll just stay there.
All right. So Strando Tamu turns to you, Doftov. Like, trying to remember his accent.
It's Canadian.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to do it. What are you doing? I thought we were working together now.
I thought you looked like you were just trying to turn and leave and
We are
abandon
trying to
us
turn
here.
and leave. You're the adventurers.
What are you?
I'm a researcher.
You're a thief.
He's
Be a
gonna,
researcher if it means not getting killed in this basement.
he's gonna move. You can make an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Does the Celestial Spirit also get an attack of opportunity?
Yes. Oh wait. Doesn't he have a? No, he doesn't. Never mind. Yep, do your thing.
Okay. The 27.
27 hits. 17 damage. Very nice.
And yeah, sure, why not? For my attack of opportunity, I'm going to cast Blight.
Okay. Okay, he has to make what save?
22 con save.
22 con save. Does not get it.
Takes 44 necrotic damage.
Cool. So he runs past you. You put your hand on his shoulder and he withers to dust.
Bro, you murdered him.
Unless you want him to just wither to a unconscious husk.
Can I? It's a spell. I don't think you can non-lethal spell damage.
I think you can. I'll allow it.
Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah.
So he withers into a skeletal frame.
I feel like Balin would be mad at me if I killed somebody from his plane or his realm.
Cool. The gunslinger don't want to deal with this. They're gonna leave. This one will go to the exit. This gunslinger is gonna shoot at you, Doftov. already used your
I
reaction.
already used my reaction.
So you're gonna take 9 plus 30 damage.
Yep. Okay.
He is not gonna go. Actually, he's gonna go here because they want to have cover from you and want to make sure they can protect their friends while they're escaping. This gunslinger's gonna go here and attack the celestial spirit. 9, miss.
No.
He's gonna go here. Blythe, your turn.
Okay. So, in a very uncharacteristic action,
Okay.
Blythe will run here. Okay.
Okay.
I counted. It works.
Okay.
And cast Fey Presence.
Okay.
So,
Wisdom saves the warlock. All charmed or frightened, your choice.
Yep.
Okay. So they gotta make wisdom saves?
yep. So, do I roll Wisdom?
No. I just have to make the save.
Okay.
They got an 8, so they fail. What does this do? They're charmed. What does charmed do? Charmed. Charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target them with harmful effects. The charmer has advantage on ability checks to interact socially with the creature. Or do you want them to be frightened?
I want them to be charmed.
Okay. Okay.
Are they elves?
Oh, they are. They get advantage.
You don't want them to be
Oh.
frightened. You sure you don't want them to be frightened?
Wait, why don't we want them to be frightened? What happens if they're frightened?
No, if they're frightened, then they don't have advantage.
Oh. Fine. They're frightened
Okay.
of this tiny bird-shaped, pastel-colored.
I mean, you
Drape covered.
run over to them, and your wings extend. Your features become more avian, more angular, and shadows hit you in just the right light. Even wait, there is actually torches here because Strano cannot see in the dark. So yeah, your features become darker. It's kind of like the Yugimoto transformation. You look the same, but you clearly a different person. And they have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while within the source of their fear, and can't move closer to you.
Okay. But now I cannot ask them to do stuff for me.
You can intimidate them.
Okay. In a hilariously cute voice, Blythe goes, "Drop everything!"
All right, roll intimidate. They do.
Oh my god!
Big
Fantastic.
fucking plays.
All right, so they drop the chest they were carrying, they drop their weapons,
Drop their pants.
they drop their pants, they drop a bunch of truth bombs and F bombs.
I mean, they drop what they have immediately in their hands, which is the chests of treasure.
Okay,
Yes.
All
I
right,
guess that'll do.
Blythe, do you have a bonus action, or is that it?
That's it. I
Okay.
wish we could run away again, but at least they cannot harm me. But, you know.
Yep. The mummy is gonna go. There's one mummy that has not been affected. And it's going to Rotting Fist this gunslinger, fail,
Ugh.
and
Oh.
then Dreadful Glare the gunslinger, which makes a Wisdom save, DC 11, fails, It is now frightened as well, but of the mummy.
I mean, it is a mummy, and it's pretty spooky.
Oh, it's also paralyzed. Paralyzed for 1 round. Now, Saint Ulfan is turned.
He is not turned.
No?
He was, and then footfalls did damage to him. And he's no
Oh,
longer
right.
turned.
He gets to take a turn. Cool.
Does take a turn.
So he is going to dreadfully glare at you. Would you make a DC 16 Wisdom save?
Is it
You
me?
as in footfalls right in front
Yes,
of him?
footfall's right in front of
Okay.
him.
Okay. Wisdom?
Yeah. So, very... Okay, you pass. And then he's gonna hit you with his Rotting Fist. 20 hit? Or he has disadvantage.
Yeah, try that again.
20
Nice.
hit?
It does hit.
Awesome. You take 40 damage
Okay.
as he pounds into you, and you also make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw. Okay, you pass. You do not get mummy rot.
That does not sound pleasant.
It is not. Yeah, so he smacks into you. Get out! And Festa, your turn.
Okay, I got a question.
I got.
Maybe. Well, first I'm gonna move to like over here,
Okay.
so that I'm not right next to the circle. But then the next thing I want to do is, can I do an Arcana check on the circle? Would that be my action, or is that just me looking at it?
This circle?
Yeah,
This
the
is
sand
sand.
circle. Yeah, no, I know it's a sand,
Sure.
but I also know there's more sand coming in. I want to know if it's magic or not.
I'll tell you. You know what? Roll.
Okay, one sec. I got to switch things around because I was looking at my spells a second ago. One sec. Okay. I'm really bad at this, by the way. Here we go. Woohoo!
That's magic sand.
All right,
You
sweet.
should collect as much of it
Oh,
as you
that
can.
magic sand. One sec. Okay.
Pretty sure if you roll negative next reps back around, that's a 19.
You know what? I like that idea, but boy, that's me. It does have a -2 to intelligence. Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna dispel magic, and it's gonna be like I pick it up, and I'm like, I got the magic in me, except for not that sand pile. Got the magic in me, but again, not the sand pile. And then it's probably not going to work because me personally, I don't think that that's a magic sand pile anymore. But Festa sure does.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, the player, that's not a magic sand pile. That's a regular sand pile.
Sweet. Did I dispel the magic though?
Yes, you did dispel the magic.
All right, guys. Good news. It's not magic anymore. Bad news. The sand's still coming. Anyway, so that was like a bad move on my part. What I would like to do, however, because I think it is. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to do that. That's what I wanted to do, but it's a bonus action, and I want to do it for footfall. So
Okay, yeah.
I do that.
Yeah, you can give him Bardic Inspiration.
Singing
and
about
it's
sand
1d6,
does it, you know?
and it's 1d6 because
Okay.
I'm old enough for that.
Cool.
Nice. These
And I
guys
put my bar defense modes and I make turn.
gonna run. They're just gonna dash away.
But they're leaving the chest behind.
Yes, they're leaving the chests behind because they dropped them. Blythe, if you want to make an attack of opportunity against one of them, you can.
No,
Okay.
I don't care.
Okay, well, they all leave.
Good.
Doff, you're up.
Dovtov is up. Dovtov is going to cast Guiding Bolt against Saint Flan.
Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll that
Oh, because you're lucky?
because I'm lucky. It's
Okay.
attack roll, yeah.
Yep. Any d20 roll.
Plus 14, though.
Yeah.
I thought it was 12, but Eric's like, no, it's 14.
It's 14. You have
Okay,
a
well-
thing that you were not aware of. 25 hits?
5 hits. Or 1 second. 10 radiant damage.
Okay.
And the next attack roll that you made against it has advantage.
Sweet.
And then swing this spiritual weapon around and try and hit this gunslinger. 32
32 hits.
for 17 damage.
17 damage. Very nice. All right. Any movement?
Yeah, I'll move up near this pillar over here.
All right.
And then Celestial Spirit's going to go and begin attacking this mummy.
Okay. So, after your turn, Doftov, the mummy, St. Uflan, is going to use Blinding Dust. Only one of you is within 5 feet of it. You have to make a DC 16 Constitution save or be blinded until the end of your next turn.
How did those attacks fare on that mummy?
I'm pretty sure all of them hit. All of them hit.
41 radiant damage.
Sweet. 41. Okay.
No
It
big
is-
deal, just like 41.
Very
Just a
bloody.
Cash 41.
And Footfalls needs to make a Constitution save.
Okay. It's DC.
DC is 16. You are
Okay.
blinded until the end of your next turn.
Except
You have Goggles True Sight or something like that?
no, those aren't active yet. I do have, however, hold on 1 second. There we go. So I'm gonna spend a key point.
Awesome.
Uh,
Is that a reaction?
no, you just do it.
Oh, it's just a thing.
Yeah,
It's a free action.
yeah.
Sweet.
There we go.
Yep, you pass. You're not blinded. Alright, then the Celestial Spirit moves, nearly kills the mummy. Then this is going to get bigger.
It may be getting bigger, but there's no more magic on it.
True.
Yep, we're all saved.
Also, we shall declare a new, what's it called? Lair action. Well, there are
Actually,
no other undead.
just the amount of sand that was there on the round that you cast the spell magic is no longer magic, but then the new sand that's falling down, that's also.
You have to keep casting magic.
Thank
about
God.
no-
Oh shit.
You know what? I'll cast more the spell magic. That'll do it.
Alright,
I have a question.
yes.
Are these two gunslingers actually gunslingers? Or am I just seeing things?
No, those are gunslingers.
Okay, so they're just chilling there.
Yeah, they are standing behind this wall to get cover.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
What kind of guns do they have, by the way?
Pistols?
The slinging kind.
Okay, so they got slings and they're throwing guns at us.
Yes.
The guns are surprisingly effective projectiles.
Yeah, they're heavy.
No, I just mean like, are they like guns like Belen uses, or are they different?
They're different.
Okay.
Belen, his gun is actually magic. It's firebolt, I think. Their guns are just guns.
Don't let him hear you say that.
I know. So, Saint Uflan lets out a horrible wail. And until the initiative count of 20 next round, any non-undead creatures that try to cast a spell of 4th level or lower in the lair, which is the whole area, you can't. Unless you make a constitution save.
Say 4th or 5th?
4th or lower.
4th or
Okay,
lower.
I can't cast 4th level spells. I don't know why I was asking, but I was just double checking.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay.
And it's Footfall's turn.
Okay. Let's do this again. 25 hit.
25 hits.
All right. That's 19 damage.
And he's got disadvantage on his con save, right?
Yep. And I, of course, will want that to happen.
19 damage. Some disadvantage on con save. He gets a 9.
Wow. Okay. Yep. So stunned.
He's stunned.
And you know what?
Also, I
I
think
need
the
to upgrade
attack
this
has
weapon.
advantage against him because he's yeah.
Just because he's incapacitated. Yeah.
Yep.
So okay, fuck it. Yeah, just let's do this. Wait, that wasn't an advantage. There. 24 hits.
24 hits. I think it's
10
just the
damage.
first attack, right?
Huh?
I think it's just the first attack on him.
What?
It has advantage.
No, he's incapacitated, so
Oh,
it's
right, he's incapacitated.
Yeah, you
Right.
had advantage from Guiding Bolt, but we didn't need it, and you did crit on the second roll, so it didn't matter anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, I was
No.
confused. 24 hits, takes 10 damage. He's
Mhm.
bloodied.
Oh. Don't have much health. All right.
Honestly, the Mummy Lord does not have much health.
Okay.
Surprisingly.
Yeah.
14.
14 more damage. Yep.
I mean, he did already die at some point, so it's like, how strong actually is he? Let's be honest.
Fair point.
Right. That hits.
I mean, I have survived for 3 years. And this guy couldn't. Come on.
20 hit?
20 hits.
All right. 14 damage
14
again.
more damage. Awesome.
All right.
Yeah, you just pound this guy.
Yep.
And he would take a legendary action, but he's stunned, and we've gone over this so many times. He's not allowed to.
Yep.
Tamu is out of it. The gunslingers. This gunslinger is afraid, so he is going to run away.
Is he also petrified?
Oh yeah, he's paralyzed.
Or paralyzed?
He's not going to do anything. These gunslingers that are outside are going to shoot at Doftoth.
Yeah, sure. Both hit.
Okay. That's 20 and 23. They're also going to go upstairs. Because, it's not worth their lives to save just one guy. Blythe, it's your turn.
I have poison arrows, but I have no way of shooting them, which is unfortunate.
Did you take that guy's bow?
I think I did.
Yeah, you
I
can
did.
just take his longbow.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So with the stolen longbow, I fire a poison arrow at the saint person,
Okay.
but I have no way how to roll any of this.
Well, we can put it on your character sheet real quick.
question is if poison will do anything to undead.
Yes, I know. That was my
Longbow,
question as well.
dex. Don't remember the range. It's 1d8.
It's like 150 or something like that.
It's big enough that it doesn't matter right now.
If we're using Divinity Original Sin rules, then the poison will heal.
Well, if I cast cure, if we're using Final Fantasy rules and I cast Cure Wounds on the Mummy Lord, it'll do 10 times damage on him.
Well, unless
That's true.
Cure Wounds you have to cast at a higher level because 4th level or lower, right?
Sure, but I got that.
Yeah.
Oh yes, the sleeping arrows.
Aha. I didn't know they were sleeping. I just knew they smelled of a poison. But now I know.
Well, they put you to sleep.
They did. That indeed happened.
Alright, so I've put the longbow in your weapons category, and it also has a description of what the poison does.
Okay. Perfect. So, here we go. Haha.
So a 12 does not hit.
Aw. Can I only fire once, I guess?
I believe so. You're a...
Warlock.
What pact are you?
Fae. Archfey.
What, boon? Like the sword, tome, or chain?
Blade? Wait, no. Is it? Oh
Pact-
boy, I don't remember.
Yeah, Pact of the Tome, the Blade, or the Familiar. What's the familiar?
Chain.
called? Chain, yeah.
You might have extra attack, but you might not. It's not on your character sheet.
Yep, nope, I'm looking for it. Pact of the Blade, yes.
Pact of the Blade
have-
is, but extra attack is not.
Yep. I don't
I think you need to take a specific.
I think the Eldritch Invocation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thirsting Blade.
Okay, yeah. So you can, but you don't right now.
Okay.
Alright,
That is
any
fair.
movement?
Can I do anything else?
You can move, you can rifle through these chests, you can explore, you can take a bonus action.
I would like to rifle through the chests.
Okay. Cool, go for it. So in this chest, there are 5 jet. They're like opaque black gems, and
I
some
take the gems.
tourmaline and a bunch of gold.
I take everything that looks shiny, but not the gold, because I'm not impressed by the gold.
Okay. So yeah, you got 5 jet, 4 tourmaline, and 4 amethyst.
What is the second one?
Tourmaline, I believe I'm pronouncing it incorrect. It's transparent, pale green.
Okay, no, it's fine. I don't know what they are, anyways. But
I
yes,
don't know what
okay.
they are either.
So
I
the
rolled
pretty
on a
shiny
random
stuff.
table.
Cool.
Sweet.
A pile of chests.
The
I love
mummy
Everyone else is fighting. I shot an arrow, and I'm just like going through chests.
is going to make a dreadful glare against the celestial spirit. Passes. A rotting fist attack.
20 hits.
20 hits. It has to make a con save and take 18 damage.
It does save. And
Saves.
Take 18 damage.
Sweet.
Nope, not 418 damage, just 18.
Saint Uflan is stunned. So it is Vesta's turn.
All right. I'm gonna go to here, and then I'm going to pull out my cool sword. Because your boy doesn't know any fourth level spell. Um, and I'm just gonna stab this guy, kind of. This is my plan. Does a 16 stab him?
A 16 misses by 1.
Your boy is just.
You had advantage on that though.
You do! Roll again.
Okay.
That hits.
Stab him. Hell yeah.
You
Okay,
stab this guy.
I stab him, and I feel very excited as I have done the one thing so far that has been useful in this fight. And then I turn to Footfalls and I say, "Don't worry, I took care of the magic sand. Regular sand is still coming in, though, so we got to work on this."
Footfalls is relieved.
Saint Uflan is in
Oh,
single digits.
You do have.
Alright,
He
the
does.
nomads
Yeah.
continue further
You get the
back upstairs. Downtown, it's your turn.
Bonus attack spiritual weapon on the mummy.
Okay.
25.
25 hits.
There it is. 90 damage.
Mummy crumbles to ash.
Sweet. As it should. Good riddance. Regular action, Toll the Dead on the gunslinger.
Okay.
Oh, we're killing them.
He has to make a save.
Yeah.
Wisdom save. Is plus 3. 14. Fail.
Takes 9 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Wait, he'd taken damage, yes?
He
that
had
one.
not.
Oh, so he takes 19 necrotic damage instead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he had just been paralyzed, and then the mummy ignored him.
2, 3, 4. Can I push past this little tapestry thing here on the right and
Yeah.
walk up these stairs?
Yep. So there's a study and an assortment of swords and one crossbow.
Like regular looking swords or like fancy looking swords?
Fancy magic swords.
Oh, sweet. Tough.
There are.
Put it all on his pack. No.
There's a long sword that has pale silver blade with a crescent moon insignia. There's another long sword that has like a reddish tint to it and looks pristinely clean. There's a great sword that looks it's got like this wave motif on it, and then there's a light crossbow that is adorned with red and gold dragon scales.
Impressive. Well, I can't move any farther unless I blew my whistle, which I didn't.
Okay.
So I'll just stand on these stairs and
Yeah.
give my turn to the Celestial Spirit.
Sounds
who
good.
will attack the gunslinger
Takes the hit.
for 13 radiant damage.
Okay. You're not going to attack 2 more times?
No, I am. Just I didn't know if it was dead yet. 13 does not hit, and another 13 doesn't
Nope.
hit. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
So the lair is going to go. However, you are very lucky as it cannot take the same action twice in a row. And literally can't do anything else other than the pain
Second
thing.
one.
Yeah, they can detect the living within 10 feet, like within 120 feet. So, yes, he knows where you are. But the sand pile is getting bigger.
Oh, I should have gotten Strando Tim instead of letting him drown under sand.
Listen, you got one turn. Footfalls, your turn.
Okay.
shit. Just a second, I'll be right back.
I kind of want to just. All right, you know what? I have so many attacks. I'm going to use one of them to back up, fire the laser rifle.
Okay. Yeah, you hit.
20 radiant.
He's dead.
Great.
Blow a giant hole in him.
Yep.
You blew a hole through his heart.
Awesome. And cool.
Do you want to have
And I
taken
guess-
the Yasar Samaline that was around his neck?
Sorry, what did you say?
The Yasar
Scarab.
Samaline that was around his neck? The scarab?
The reason we got here?
Do you want to
Yeah.
take that?
Yeah. I'll take
Okay.
that. But also, I wanted to grab Strano here and pull him out of the way of the sand, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
Because
He's
we're
light.
not trying to kill him, right? That's the idea.
That's an idea.
There's lots of ideas.
Yes, I think that's the preferred idea.
Okay, so then I will do that, and we'll pull him away, and I guess I'll leave him like here, just for now, and then
Here?
I guess I'll start moving these chests.
Okay.
I have so much movement that I'm like literally,
Yeah.
I can,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You got a lot of movement.
yeah. I think we could actually take everything, honestly, if I'm doing this. We have enough time. And I guess, is this guy hostile to us?
Yeah, but if you let him not be, he won't be.
Okay, I'll let him
Like,
not be.
if you let him run away, he would gladly run away.
Oh. But he is otherwise shooting at us?
He hasn't shot at you, actually. He's only shot at the mummy. Actually, no, I think he shot at Doth.
Shut dots off.
Well, then I'll shoot at him.
Okay, yeah. So that
I
hits.
assume, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it should be at 21, but
Right.
yeah, 19 damage.
19. He is bloodied.
Cool.
Right. The gunslinger is going to actually probably just take let's see, how far can he go? He could go there and not take an attack of opportunity. He'll do that. He'll run away and just take the disengage action from the celestial spirit. Blythe, it is your turn. Are you speaking?
That was the sound coming from Eva.
Sorry?
It's your turn.
Sorry. Oh, wow. I completely blanked out. I'm sorry. I got very distracted. I keep going through the chests.
Okay. Yeah, in addition to more gold, the next chest's got some carnelian, which is an opaque orange reddish gem.
We grab some of that.
We've got some chalcedony, which is an opaque white. And we got some zircon, which is transparent pale blue-green.
I am butchering the spelling of all of these things, but it's fine.
I'll
Hopefully
put them
I
in
pronounce
chat
them
later.
correctly. Yeah. So how much of each?
5 carnelian, 3 chalcedony, 4 zircon.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
Is there? Can I continue? Can I do another chest, or is it one chest at a time?
I mean, you can open all the chests. The rest of them just have gold in them.
Okay. I go explore the other. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, that's it. That's all.
Okay. I mean, you can grab some of the items. There's the 3 swords and a crossbow in the other room.
Here. Yeah, I'll grab like I don't know how much more I can carry. I already have like a saber, the crossbow, and a bunch of stuff. But I'll grab a sword and a crossbow.
Okay.
I'll grab the pretty wavy one.
Oh, so that's yeah. Okay. The great sword and the light crossbow.
Yes.
Cool. And the mummies are all dead. Saint Lafon is dead. Vesta, your turn.
Okay. I should go help, but instead, I'm gonna take the tapestry I have of what I assume is this dude out of my pocket, and I'm gonna tuck it around him. And obviously, I'm not gonna get him fully back into the sarcophagus, but I'm gonna kind of wrap him up nice, and not knowing quite what else to do, say like a quick prayer to Lolth, the goddess, the spider goddess of the drow.
Yeah.
I don't know if she exists in this world, but I'm going to try and be nice to him. And then I'm going to measure how far 35 feet is and then move that around this giant sand trap. And I'm done.
Okay.
That's as far as I can move.
Can you make a religion check for me?
Me?
Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're doing this, little ceremony for Saint Uflan. Awesome.
So that's my nat 20. That's what that looks like.
Yeah.
My nat
you
20
give
looks
this
like
like
an 18.
nice little ritual, and you like see as you like put him back in the sarcophagus. You don't close the lid because it's heavy and you don't have time to do that. But like he's got this like faint smile. He's like, thanks.
He died doing what he loved.
Harassing people who.
Being dead.
Okay, yeah. All the nomads are gone. Doftoff, it's your turn.
Is there anything on the desk? Any like materials or?
Yeah, there's
writing?
research paper, some notes.
Yeah, Doftoff grabs all that and the remaining 2 swords. And
Okay, yeah. You get this like red sword and pale white sword. Sweet.
yeah.
Okay.
Because wait. Celestis Pierce is going to go attack this gunslinger.
Okay.
And miss 3 times.
Yeah. Sweet. Lair action. Grow. Sand pile. Cool. Footfalls, your turn.
Okay.
So you've got everything but the gold.
But the chests here. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, so everything that was in the chests has been taken except for the gold.
Yes.
It's all portable because it's all just like light gems.
Uh-huh.
And
how,
the 4 magic items.
And how much gold would you say is?
You'd give a quick estimate of 3,500.
Holy shit! I left a lot of gold.
That we can do stuff with that.
Yeah, like it's not a ton. It's not as much as you made from the mines, but it's a good amount.
Okay, so you said if I were to pick one of these up, it would count as like difficult terrain.
Yeah, you'd be slowed.
Okay, so what if I clicked my boots of speed?
Then you'd be at normal speed.
Yeah, and then I could move these two chests at least that are closest to the sand out closer to here,
Okay.
and like still, right?
Yeah.
Because
Oops. Did I make them go to the? Nope, I didn't.
I could at least, well, I could at least move one of them this turn.
Okay.
And well, actually, no, wait. Okay, this is where the math gets hard. But I could move that one. Like, I'll move it here. I'll put it there.
Okay.
Because I have that much, and then I will. Well, how much sand is really like at the edges of this circle? Like
The
how?
edges are, shin high.
Okay, so I could still have another turn to grab it. Okay, so that's not so bad.
Yeah, it's not going to completely cover it, but it will, start to cover it.
Okay, and then I have that one down there, and I will just shoot the gunslinger again.
Okay. That hits. Right. Very close to dead. Oh, right, you have 2 attacks.
Yeah.
All right. He is in single digits.
Okay, well, I've contributed.
All right, Strando. Gunslinger is going to disengage and leave. Blythe, your turn. Blythe.
Yes. Wow. Are there any other swords in the room?
I believe Doftov picked up the last 2.
Correct.
Okay. Is there anything on the other? No, I think Blythe is gonna make her way upstairs. Actually,
Okay.
like just start ignoring everything and be like, do 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 do. We're going out of this place. Yeah, bye.
Sweet. Festa, your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to move not into the sand. Which of these chests still has stuff in it?
They all have gold in it. But other than that, they're empty.
I want some.
You just take a random one, and you can bring it.
All right, I take one.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we not taking Strando Tarata?
Strando Tamu.
I got him. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Strando Tamu. Sorry.
So I got a chest. I don't really check which one because I do see all that sand, which is not as magic as I had originally hoped it would have been. And what is my movement once I have the chest, or is it not that heavy?
It's halved, so whatever half your speed is.
Okay, so I've moved 15 feet, which means I have remaining 10, which I can go there.
Okay.
And I have one chest with me. Thank you.
Yeah. It's under you. Cool.
Thank you.
For some reason, I smell bacon, but
You're having a stroke.
I hope not.
Please don't.
I've been a vegetarian for like 8 months, something like that, and like all my windows are closed.
Well, windows being closed doesn't mean they're airtight.
Right. But like I don't know why I would be smelling bacon because I've never smelled food coming from anyone else's apartment. Though I am in a different room than I normally am in.
I pray you're not having a stroke.
I don't think I'm having a stroke. I moved from the living room, well, I guess the hallway to the living room because it's smaller and I can put a blanket in the doorway and have my AC make the whole room cold instead of try and cool down everything else.
That is smart.
Sorry, that was a weird tangent.
You're fine.
Listen, no one listens to this. No one is gonna care. Anyway, Festa, you're done. Daftov, it's your turn.
Yeah, Daftop blows his eagle whistle and picks up one of the chests and flies with it over up the stairs.
Awesome.
Do you also have your telekinesis still, or did you?
It's unattuned.
Okay.
We'll use some of the shards to get that squared away.
Yeah.
It's that, and then using Celestial Spirit, Celestial Spirit goes back and picks up Strando Tamu
All right.
and
Brings
flies
him.
with him up the stairs.
Okay. Sweet. The sand gets bigger. And then it's Footfalls' turn.
All right. I'll take the chest next to me.
Okay.
And hang on. How far can? Well, okay. I have the boost of speed, and let's make the math easy. If I go there, set it down, go here, pick this one up. I don't even know. All right, I can do it. Whatever. It's if I use my action to dash.
Yeah.
I'll have so much freaking speed. Doesn't even matter that I'm slowed
You're
down.
basically carrying two of them, but you're
Yes.
picking one up, moving it 30 feet, going back, picking the other one up, moving that one.
All within like 60 seconds, or the
6 seconds, yeah. It's just like,
oh,
you're the Flash.
okay, yeah. Yep.
Cool.
I'll be there, I guess.
Blythe, your turn.
I think I just leave.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think all of you
Okay.
can get out of this room before the lair is gonna swallow you in sand.
Mhm.
So I think that's the end of combat.
Yep.
Yee.
The dudes, the nomads, the Haksharani, they have left.
Yeah, we solved your Mummy Lord puzzle and we defeated your riddle battle.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, you take the gold, the magic items, the notes,
All the gems.
and Strando, and the gems.
Blythe has all of the gems.
I do.
Uh,
I like shiny things.
You really are a bird, huh?
Yes.
So yeah, I guess we start loading that back up into the. Is there anything worthwhile on the surface level of the?
Not really.
Castle?
There's
Life would like
cooking
to
supplies.
send a blessed stick to the tentacle monster down the big hole.
You want to what?
Blythe will bless one of the many sticks she carries with her at all times
Okay.
because that's her. Stick.
Okay.
I'm done.
You cast bless on a stick.
And throw it down to
Throw
the
it down.
to
Okay.
the tentacle monster.
Yeah, it hits the floor, and the tentacle monster comes up, grabs it, and pulls it down.
And Blythe is happy with her job and just moves on.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, you eventually make your way back up. The
Is that guy
nomad.
still knocked out there?
No, they've collected him,
Okay.
and they are leaving.
Cool.
They've taken what food they can carry in their bags, and just gone, because they don't want to deal with you when you leave.
All right.
That's fair.
So I guess we go back to the ship and start loading it up.
Yep.
Okay.
Before we set out or anything like that, got Strando Tamu and Dovtov uses a prayer bead to heal him up.
Okay.
Is there a place in the desert where there's sand just sinking down into the earth?
There is.
We were just there.
Can Blythe grab the portal thingy, the cube?
The portal cube, yeah. Cubic
Yeah.
gate.
She grabs that as well.
Yeah. Before I heal him up, does he have anything else interesting on him?
Yes. So he has a magic stick. It's, a fancy metal stick with, like, prongs. It's, and, like, has a button. It's a shock stick. It deals lightning damage. Other than that, he just has, like, the various gear on him. His boots seem to have some sort of, like, wind ability. Yeah, he's got some, like, nice boots.
I don't necessarily want to loot this guy.
Okay.
Other people can though. I'm not gonna judge.
Yeah, he's got magic boots and magic staff.
And I got a chest full of gold, so I'm good.
Yeah. You got all that gold. Yes.
Blythe takes the staff.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a melee
And,
weapon. It deals 1d8 lightning damage on a hit.
Oh, wait, no, I thought it was like a. Never mind. She leaves the staff with him. He can keep the staff.
Okay.
But she does take the cubic gate.
Sounds good.
So yeah, Dovtov heals him up.
Okay. So he now has 12 hit points
And is awake.
and is awake and is not a husk of a person anymore.
Yes. Yeah, I got a little hectic in there. Sorry about that.
Sure. What's your plan?
So, and Dovtov kind of points over to the ship and says, "We're going to be heading out. You mentioned that you were trying to travel into Remily."
Yes. Yes, I was. Yeah.
I feel kind of bad about the way things went, and seeing as you share some background with a friend of ours, do you want to hitch a ride back to our realm and kind of confer with Bellin or whomever back there? I know you were doing research here, and I would welcome you to go back in there, but it's kind of all covered in sand now. That happened kind of after you got knocked
Right.
out.
Okay.
But after you got knocked out because you sent us to fight against the mummy by ourselves. I want to be
That's
clear
kind of
about
a part of it too.
Yeah, I can come with you. I wouldn't mind a lift. If there's one of my kind, I might as well go and meet him, see if he knows anything.
Yeah, I am genuinely curious to see how the two of you get along.
Very different accents.
Well, great. Cool. So you guys go back to the Sun Jumper. You notice that on it is this bright red frog.
Another battle toad?
On the outside of it?
On the outside of it, yes.
Like on top of it.
puddle jump.
It's on the wing.
Oh.
Standard size frog?
I can Blythe
It's
roll for
like-
animal handling.
A cat-sized frog.
Okay.
Yeah, roll animal handling.
Okay, this is not gonna go as well as the previous time for sure.
Considering we've been dealing with poison all this time, is this where they got the poison from? For their
No,
Can,
it's not.
can I
I was-
So
Let's go find out.
Strando perks up and looks at the frog. He's like, "Oh, you guys got yourself a boggle. You should,
That game's too hard.
you should check its mouth. There might be something in it."
Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah.
Can
go
I
for
use
it.
my inspiration to like
Yes.
re-roll animal handling?
Yeah, you can do that.
That's not any better.
It's not great, but the thing, like you hold your hands out. It jumps down into your arms.
Oh, hello.
And what exactly is a boggle?
Oh, it's a messenger.
Oh,
Who from?
I don't know. Depends on the boggle.
so Blythe checks the boggle's mouth.
Yeah, so you open up the boggle's mouth, and inside is a letter.
Oh, thank you, little buddy. She kind of pets the frog, and opens the letter.
Cool.
Blythe can read all languages.
Yep.
So
I'll post
what
it
is
in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Would someone like to read it out loud?
Blythe. Yeah, Blythe. is the
Okay,
one
Blythe,
who-
I guess, would read it out loud. Okay. Oh god, the dyslexic one reading out loud. Fuck. Okay, Earhart, my giant friend. I don't know if this boggle will reach you in time, but I must warn you. Things are dire on Glaywith. The Skull Lords Gerlach and Cigar Godric has breached the city's motor controller. We will attempt to evacuate to Viol, but we are dead above water. It's only a matter of time before the Tower of Rakmul is upon us. I would urge you to stay away from Forlea for the time being, but I know you'll ignore my plea. So instead, I'll ask you this. Bring allies. You and Electra can't do this alone. Good luck. Mornas.
I realized I did a name drop, like a bunch of name drops in this, and like weird spelling. You don't worry about pronouncing it correctly.
There we go. P.S. Noonan is doing well. He's going to make a full recovery, but he's worried sick about you.
Blythe, do you remember the guy that we killed to take this spaceship?
I do not. I remember a big, scary tentacle monster.
I remember but there was another dude who I was like really good friends with for a minute, but then wasn't a nice guy. We stole it from him.
The spider dude?
Yeah, what was his name? Because it wasn't Samoran's Kegelman, Takakran, Yasmin Square. I don't think.
It was
Eric, do you want to like help him out? Because
Yeah, it was Onarth Deora.
It was Onarth Deora. I remember because we were best friends for like 3 minutes.
Okay. Blythe looks at Tamu and goes, do boggles jump dimensions?
Yeah, they're interdimensional. Well, normally they hitch rides or like just cast them into the all else. But yeah.
Okay, so this could be from back home. Okay. I'm looking at all of my notes and I got nothing.
I mean, Forlea's another realm in the area.
It is?
Yeah, it's in the Bilka cluster.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
I mean, boggles aren't good for long-range communication. They're quite slow.
But we only
we
have
haven't
one
been here. We've only been here for like 30 minutes.
Right. You traveled through what, the sun?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably attached to you while you were out there.
So is it trying to get, are we the end? Because I don't know the Samorna guy.
No, I think it just attached to you because you were the nearest thing to it.
So do we just leave it?
Or, cast it out while you're out there.
Okay. So Doff, you're in charge of throwing it out the window.
No.
I would rather not.
But so, do they make mistakes? Did this boggle
Oh
find
yeah,
the wrong?
you throw a boggle out into the the all else, and maybe it gets there, maybe it doesn't. I mean, it says it even there in the letter.
Um.
I don't know if this boggle will reach you, but
Can we copy parts of the letter that are important and then put it back in the boggle's mouth and throw the bogle away and send it to the correct person? This seems kind of important, and we're not that great at being important.
I mean, do whatever you want. Yeah, I
Yo,
could show
so-
you how to cast boggles.
I can cast a spell?
No, it's not like casting a spell. It's just throwing it.
Oh, you throw them a specific way.
Yeah.
Okay. Who wants to note down like what it's saying, or should I do it? I'm not good at notes.
I have it written down.
Yeah,
Okay.
I copied it.
Okay.
And Dotov quickly turns to Footfalls. You don't recognize any of those names, did you? Because
No.
I'm drawing a blank.
Negative.
Okay. How do I throw the boggle?
All right, so he takes it, and so you gotta squeeze it like this, and he like squeezes it under its armpits,
Oh.
and then you just toss it into the air, and then there's a like a flash of light as a portal opens in the sky, and it just like gets sucked up into the all else.
You're just like a natural instinct these things have.
Yeah.
Great. Why not?
Okay.
But like, is there a party at the spring break or not? Because
See, the only thing is, I wish we could go help them, but we only have one button that returns us home.
I mean, none of you know how to operate it?
No.
I could probably figure it out. I mean, it's what, Nyogi ship?
Yes.
But you lied to us.
Yes.
why
But
don't
I'm
we
kind of your
hold on-
hostage right now, so I'm not gonna, do something real dumb.
Did something dumb when we were kind of hanging out with you before. Gotta be
Yeah, because
clear
I
about-
thought, Saint Ulfan might get you, and I could steal your ship, and I now know that I couldn't do that.
I knew you were going to steal a ship. I knew it.
So,
That's
what
why I
if we
attacked you.
went-
That's the reason.
What if we went
He
back
comes out,
to
he comes-
Laguna and then we came back? I think that would be just safer.
Also, I don't know if the people sending these letters are necessarily the people that we want to help. We don't know anything about this conflict, though the Skull Lords do sound not so good.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Forlea specifically. I just know it's nearby.
Mm,
I've been stuck here for the past couple months.
yeah, maybe we should go home first. And then try to help them after? Or will that be too late?
No idea.
Blythe is just looking at the rest of the party like, someone please make a decision. I'm just upset.
I think we should go home and reconvene with the rest of the Phoenix Guard and then maybe address this. But I think we need to accomplish the task at hand of bringing this back.
I'll tell you one thing I know about how long it's going to take us to get from space back to help these other people. I think it's going to be a long time. Time bringing us around again to fine. We got to go home first, though. like jokes aside, we do need to go home first. It just makes sense. And then we can look into it, but I think going back to the Phoenix Guard, I'm with you.
Okay.
All right.
And then Football picks up where Festi left off, and like just repeats, because he was playing that song for like a day, so he just repeats the sound of right where he left off with like the guitar and everything, like all in just from his vocalizations, because he just has a recording of it basically.
Show up.
Cool.
It's mimicry is the best form.
Yeah. So, you guys get back. You drop by Calabaister's tower to give her the Yasar Samalin,
Yep.
and she thanks you, like, oh great, and she like immediately just like jabs a screwdriver into it, pops it open, takes out a beaker, pours some dust in it, closes the jar, and then throws the thing away. This will be perfect. I'll get started right away.
Cool.
Thanks.
What?
Is there anything special about the container it came in?
Well, I don't know.
Top.
Can we roll to see if we perceive if he's lying or not?
Calabistra almost always tells the truth.
Oh, okay.
She is
Sorry.
probably telling the truth.
Okay. Cool.
She's been an ally of yours for a bit.
Cool. So, okay.
But if you guys want to identify it, then feel free to.
Yeah, I got that thing that does the identifying.
Oh yeah, you do.
Handheld scanner.
Handheld scanner, yeah.
Let me check my notes. Yeah, so you activate it, scan the gem. Yeah, it is magic. It gives you resistance to force damage and immunity to magic missile. And it does require attunement, but
What
Yeah,
is
you-
that?
The gem, scarab gem, or whatever it is.
officially it's a brooch of shielding.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
But it's like a specific brooch of shielding that had dust that she needed inside it. Probably someone's
Oh.
ashes.
Oh. Can we pick up the brooch?
Yeah, she doesn't want it.
Okay.
She wanted the dirt so that she could have a jar of dirt.
I was about to meme the jar of dirt meme, but I don't think any of you use TikTok, so never mind, ignore me.
I mean, that was the whole joke that I was saying.
Thank you. I
I was
appreciate it.
going to literally, I mean, I don't know the TikTok thing, but from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah,
like,
that
a
is
jar
what
of
the
dirt.
audio is from.
I don't
Pretty
know.
Jar of dirt.
Initially, it was gonna be literally a jar of dirt, but then I thought, oh no, I want to go for like a pharaoh theme, do a mummy lord. So I thought, I'll throw that in at the end.
Nice.
Because I rolled up a random MacGuffin, and it was the Jar of Sanctity.
So we have the pin now as well.
So yes, you have the Yasar Samalin, which is a necklace, brooch, whatever you want to make it. It acts as a brooch of shielding.
Cool.
Cool.
And you might as well identify the magic items.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
I have a wavy greatsword.
Well, it's not wavy, it's got wave iconography.
Yeah, I know.
Does Identify tell you anything about the lore, or just what it does?
I mean, if these handheld scanners are connected to the internet, then they can just Google it for us, right?
You learn the properties, how to use them, how many charges. No
yeah,
lore.
no lore.
Okay. So there's the longsword. I'll give you their names because their names are cool. There's the one longsword. It's called Pale Moon Reflected Over a Calm Lake. It is a +1 longsword. Fiends find it repulsive and will avoid it. It does an extra 2d6 against fiends. And as an action, you can use it to know the direction of the nearest fiend. There is another +1 longsword, Sword of Eternal Sun. It never gets dirty, and as an action, you can make your voice carry clearly for 300 feet until the end of your turn. There's the +1 greatsword, which is the Surf Sword, which floats on water and gives you advantage on athletic checks made to swim on the surface of water. It's a surfboard sword. And then there's Lover's Quarrel, which, when you score a critical, it's a +1 light crossbow. When you score a critical, all nearby allies get 10 temporary hit points, and it doesn't. It adds to whatever temporary hit points they have. If they already have them, it doesn't make them go away.
Oh. Nice.
I can put those in the chat if you want, or I can just put them directly into the armory.
Yeah, the armory's fine for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's good.
And is anyone taking the Yisar Samaline?
I could, like, I would find it nice to have, but I feel like other people might want to have it more.
Okay.
I don't have the attunement for it right now.
Yeah, it doesn't
it's
give an
attunement?
AC bonus. It's attunement. It gives you resistance to force and immunity to magic missile.
Magic missile.
Yeah. Okay. That will be nice for me later than when I can
That'll
have time to
completely
upgrade it.
invalidate Craig's plan to kill you.
Yeah.
What?
Anything we can work against Craig's plans on, yes.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
Craig, the wizard, he's got plans to kill every member of the Phoenix Guard, just in
Oh.
case.
Wait,
And-
when did that happen?
Footfall forever.
He's been working on it forever.
He's
Oh, wait.
Batman.
He never
He's
told
paranoid.
me that about that.
Footfalls, you can't hit footfalls, but magic missile you can, but not if he has a brooch of shielding.
Yeah.
Oh.
But also it's going to be useful later because I'm going to be resistant to every single damage type except force. So,
Great.
That is impressive.
so I look forward to
I
I'll take that one if no one else wants it.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Because I don't know about this. What does atonement mean?
Attunement, you've got
Attunement.
3 slots for attunement, meaning it just limits the number of magic items you can have.
Okay.
Certain items require attunement. I think you take a short rest with them, and then you're attuned.
It's a short rest.
Okay.
So not all magic items require it, but the more powerful ones tend to require it. And we've established that if you spend 2 shards and a downtime with someone who's good at crafting magic items, they can remove the requirement to attune an item, so you can have more than 3 attunement items on you. But it requires an investment of time and resources.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Was that 2 shards a flat thing, or we've been doing that for rare items? I didn't know if it was more or less for very
I
rare.
don't remember. I think I made a ruling, but
I don't think it came up. It was just 2 at the time because it was only done
So that
twice.
was for rare.
Yeah.
I think
think
that would
so.
make sense. If it's less than rare, we can say it's 1. If it's more than rare, it goes up by 1 for each level.
All right.
It works. Yeah, because like
Yeah.
legendary would be 4.
Yeah.
That totally makes sense.
Yeah, it's a freaking legendary item.
Right, but then you would always just go with the lowest one you have.
Yeah, exactly. You just
Right.
attune to the higher ones and then
Yeah.
unattune the lower
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
Which is,
Yes.
you know, that's
I
logic.
think that's a valid strategy.
Okay.
So you need to do something every long rest to attune
No,
the
just
item?
once.
Okay.
You do it once, and then it takes up a slot. But then if you have 3 and want another one, you've got to get rid of 1.
Okay.
Although I think artificers get bonus attunement slots.
Yeah,
Once they leveled, yeah.
they get up to 3 extra. So, but artificers are all about magic items. So it
Right,
makes
that's
sense.
their whole deal. Cool.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah, I guess like a way to consider attunement is like super equipment slots, I guess.
Okay.
Of like, if it requires this, you can fit it into one of your 3 slots. But again, unless you're an artificer, you only have those 3 slots.
Okay, cool. So no one else can take it?
Not at present, no.
I mean,
Take
I-
which?
take it, but I don't need it if you want it.
Yeah, resistance to force damage is cool.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm taking it.
Okay.
Go for
Yay!
it.
Eric, I have a gold bracelet that I picked up.
Yes.
That's just a cool gold bracelet.
That's just a
Does
cool
that
gold
have
bracelet.
does that have a value attached to it?
It does. It is worth 250 gold.
That's what the map told me.
It's 350.
I heard it was worth 5,000. I don't know.
Okay.
250 you have written down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sell that. I'm just gonna hold on to it and wear it and look cool.
Okay, yeah. That's a
I
dope
just
ass
have
bracelet.
that, put it in the inventory in case I wanted to have the money later.
You really are a rapper. You got the gold jewelry and everything.
That's what I'm all about. I said a hip hop, a hippity hop hop.
Don't stop. Cool. I'm just tabulating up XP.
I love to see it. Did many cool things I like to see.
Yeah.
Please-
Hold on.
Please
Actually,
give us more than 2001
Yeah, I think we're good there.
or 3001.
do you really
actually.
only need 2001
I
experience?
need 3001. Sorry.
Okay.
Math is hard. Or 2000? Whatever.
How much was he worth?
Math is hard. I'm not gonna do it right now.
Well, get your cool things we did in line.
Yeah, hold on.
Start thinking about it. Get your bonuses.
Math.
We got 5,000 and
Oops.
that level up.
Oh yeah, cool stuff. Yeah.
Again, we're not going to get 5,000 in one mission, but
Well,
You gotta go on these higher level missions.
well,
Yeah,
I am
you
but
might.
I am but a little creature. I cannot change this.
We brought Nick was on Okran was on the defense of the tower or the defense of the rookery, and he was level 5 at the time.
and he's level 9 now.
3 times.
Level
He
5.
did get disintegrated during that, and we needed to go
He
do a true
almost got
resurrection.
disintegrated.
I do want to avoid the whole disintegration section of that.
if you can, yeah. Usually,
Yeah, but
it's
we brought him
preferred.
back. I'm not. He got better.
Yeah, he got better.
I mean, that's what I like. I was in another chat and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm playing D&D today, and my character's level 6, and the other people are level 10." And the people in the chat were like, "What are you talking? Why? How?"
So they're
I'm like,
actually
it's
level
okay.
Level
14.
Yeah, we're level 14.
Yeah.
Dang. Well, no, because I know that because in the last mission we were both level 5, and then everyone else was like, "We're gonna level up to level 12," and we're like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
Okay, so from combat alone, you'll get 8,900. But let's tabulate up first the cool shit you did. Right now, off what I wrote down. You learned how to send messages with the boggle, which was a joke. I accidentally typed message in a bottle wrong, and just went with it later, and just like, oh well, what's a boggle?
Well, yeah, because you mix up the letters and you get a message.
Yeah. So yeah, you message in a boggle. You learn how to send them. You saved Strano. You met Strano.
Straight up though, now Fessy's saying message in a bottle, but it's boggle and is sending out an SOS.
Message in a boggle. That's good. Well, a cool thing was about how quickly that last riddle got solved.
Yeah,
I don't remember who
that was
did it,
supposed to be the hard riddle.
Yeah, Football walks up right up and says, "Name."
Yep.
I know. I was like, "Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration, give you buffs before the fight," and it's like, "Name." I'm like, okay, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, Dave knows. We did some riddles at work.
Riddles are fun,
Dave is
and
a
I'm
riddle
terrible
master.
at them. And I love
Yeah.
them. I love riddles, but I'm bad at them.
Yeah. How does what's his name feel? That we just walked up with Brando was just like, oh, I've been struggling at this.
Oh, that was a
forever.
lie.
Yeah, he was.
Okay.
not
He was
struggling.
lying. He wanted you to say the riddle, and so he could leave while you were fighting.
Steal our ship. I knew he was
Yeah.
going to steal the ship.
Great. Wonderful.
That's why I went after him with the blight spell. I was like, he can't go.
Yes, very smart. He really wanted to know about your ship and like where you're from and like how to. Yeah.
I would like some XP for managing to intimidate a bunch of elves.
Yes.
Oh, so cool. Just stride into
Yeah.
the center of these people trying to pull these chests out.
I did not expect that to work, to be honest. I was fully prepared to cast Blink to like teleport myself out of there. But yeah, I'm glad it did.
Footfalls' chest relocation service.
Yep.
Yep.
Best career in the business.
Yeah. That clutch dispel magic for Festy.
Thank you very much.
Same
more
stable
magic.
party.
I promise you, there's no magic in the sand. I took care of that.
Okay.
The celestial spirit that Dotha summoned was like just dealing damage all the time.
I know, it's like, oh, and here's just another 40 damage, whatever. Not a big deal.
The celestial spirit was pretty dope.
Yeah. Good summon.
Yeah, it was like when I was first turn, what do I do? Oh, it lasts an hour. I can do that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and I should say also the 4 mummy kill on the first move of the
Yes.
boss battle.
That
was
was-
very, very good.
That was
Gabe was like, "Oh, they all bunched up for you." I'm like, "Nah, I got this other thing to do. Hang on a second."
fantastic.
Yeah.
Blythe is very thankful for not being poisoned or dead. So thank you for saving Blythe.
I got the
And
heal
that
and I
first
got
fight
the damage. Yep.
Just,
Uh,
she took so much damage in the first like 2
got
rounds
rough.
of that fight.
I was about to ask Eric. I was like, "I wonder how you're going to balance this combat for 2 people who are level 6 and 2 people who are level 14." And it was like, "Yeah, somewhere in the middle."
Yeah. Basically, like I use one of those like chart things, like automatically says like, oh, this is a difficult fight. This is a medium fight.
Yeah, the
I'm
medium.
just like I put
hard,
in
deadly.
2 level 6, 2 level 14. I'm like, this is not going to be balanced at all. Which is why I also wanted the mummies because they're lower level, and the Mummy Lord was higher level. So I thought, oh well, Blythe and Festa can take care of the mummies, and Thothoth and Footfalls can take care of the Mummy Lord. And then I'm like, oh wait,
Instead, life was just going through chests.
Yeah.
yeah,
I did extensive damage.
You did damage.
Yeah.
End of sentence.
I learned how to thunderstep. That was fun.
Yeah, revealing new ability Thunderstep was very cool.
Yeah.
Our 23 and a half hour jam session was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hours.
The fact that we all had a different instrument, I'm very proud of us.
I'm saying the Horn of Galramon is multi-purpose. Granted, it doesn't have a charge.
It's the jazz solo. That's just one note, but
It's more about the notes you're not playing,
Exactly.
which is all but
most
one.
of them.
Yeah.
Also,
Yes. Learning how to turn off the artificial gravity in the sun jumper.
it was
Yeah.
fun.
It'd be all sorts of trouble.
What else? I really like Blythe draping herself in the tapestry of the scare.
I
Yeah,
think,
just like-
wait, I still have this now. Don't I?
Yep, it still got
You
it.
do.
You got it.
Finding multiple alternate solutions to the first riddle.
That was
Yeah.
That was really cool, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
We did a lot of like really good investigation work. We rolled really well a bunch of times with investigation.
Blythe throwing in her blessed stick to the little parting chomp of the
Yes.
tentacles.
Not getting destroyed by the tentacles, I think, deserves to be acknowledged.
That's clutch right there.
Okay. Yeah. You did avoid the combat that was gonna be there.
I think no. The first person who tossed the coin to see how deep the hole was,
Yeah, those
that
footfalls.
was the play. That was what needs to be recorded in this situation. We're all alive thanks to footfalls. Thank you.
It cost an entire copper piece, but I think it was worth it. Maybe.
Discovering that the mummies on the first basement floor were elves, were drow elves, and then were not undead. Those specific ones. Our conversation with Strando Tamu.
And I will say, Eric, I did like the non-undead mummies there to be kind of lull us into a false sense of security. That was really cool.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah. I
Yeah.
figure like this is kind of a tomb. Like they're not just gonna have mummies that are monsters. They're gonna have like normal mummies too.
The regular mummies that you have.
Yeah. Like they're the dead that protect it, and then they're the dead that are there to rest.
Yeah, talking to Stranger of Tamu about the Astral Sea and the Great Library, the staircase.
I have a shit ton of gems.
All the gems. Got all the gems in the world.
I'm gonna put those in the armory. I'm not sure of the names.
Okay, I can put those in the armory.
Thank you so much.
I can also just convert them into gold if you want.
Oh. But
Yes.
I don't want to be the only one getting all the gold. So if we could rent them into gold for
Yeah,
everyone to share,
I can put
that
them
works.
into the armory as gold.
Yes, that also works. Because I feel like it'd be a dick move otherwise.
Blythe was the one who flew the ship.
Oh, she pressed the button.
Can't go anywhere if you don't press a button.
No, but I know you were like, oh, I'm worried about pressing all of the buttons, but you did just press the one.
Successfully did not press all the buttons.
Festa rolling a fucking nat 20 on his religion prayer to Rolf as he.
I know a heck of a lot about this one religion. That has nothing to do with it.
So we're not cursed.
Yeah.
So that's
You're
nice.
just-
all of the letter contents that we learned, expanding our knowledge base about specifically for Leia, but
Learning about
they're going
Leia.
on. Yep.
So also, we didn't kill Strando Tamu, even though we could have.
It was a great debate.
and we took him with us, and we have him as a tentative ally instead of a corpse, which I think is pretty cool.
Instead of buried under the sand.
And Ben
Oh,
doesn't have to be mad
Do you
at
guys
us.
also want to identify the cube?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, Cube can also go into the armory.
Okay.
Well, hang on. Let's get it
See
identified.
what it is first.
Probably
So
okay to do
it's
that.
a cubic gate, but like we were talking about in earlier sessions, like what do portals do? What does the plane shift do in realms? Because they're like multiple planes in each realm, and each realm is technically separate from each other. How does that work? So I decided clusters will be linked, can be like traveled to with portals. And cubic gate and that stuff, and also the transitive planes like the astral sea, the library, the garden, the staircase, the fountain room. So this is a cubic gate of the Bilka cluster, and it goes to the Shadowfell of Belethesia, the Ethereal of Forlea, the Endless Sea of Forlea, the Ethereal of Molduna, regular Molduna, and the Ethereal of Mortusia. I can just put that in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because my dyslexic
Wait,
brain caught one thing.
That's fine.
So just say these are destinations.
Yeah, so you can click
Six
aside,
sides of the cubic gate. Yeah.
and I believe you click aside, open a portal to one of these destinations. It's not a specific location, it's just on that plane.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think if you double click, you can cast Banishment. I'll check.
I just raised my hand as if you can see me for some reason. I have a question.
Okay.
If Blythe casts Blink,
Yeah.
gets sent to Ethereal Forlea, and then unblinks, will that be like so? Yes. So basically, blink is you go from normal plane to ethereal plane.
Yeah.
If she sends herself with the cube to Ethereal Forlea, can she travel to Forlea via blink?
Yes.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
So yeah, you can, as an action, press one side of the cube to cast the gate spell with it. Open a portal. Alternatively, you can action to double press aside and cast plane shift with the cube and transport the targets into the plane DC 17. It costs one charge to either, and it's got 3 charges. And it recharges every long rest. 1d3 charges recharge.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
But it does bring you to a random location on the plane, I believe.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah. I'm
yeah.
very game with all of this.
So
Gate.
I'm wondering if we had like Aaron use this, if she could be more precise with where.
Oh, good point. She's a portal expert.
Yeah.
Yeah. Possibly.
Mhm.
So what I would do is I'd have her make an Arcana check,
Mhm.
and if she
So
succeeds,
instead of
then
a-
yeah.
So instead of a random location, we could decide this is where we want to wind up.
Or at least closer to it, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be an Arcana check, and depending on how good she does, you'll be some amount away from there.
Mhm.
Like if she fails, then random. If she's pretty good, then you'll be close or at a similar location nearby. And if she passes, like spectacularly,
I guess-
you'll be there.
I guess Henry could do this as well.
Yeah, Henry could do this as well.
Oh, Henry.
Yes. Oh, all of Victor's characters. Every last one of them.
Oh, Oh, can you take things from it?
I presume this is not your item if you're finding out things about it just now.
No, Cubic Gate is a standard
yeah,
D&D magic item.
Okay.
It's in the SRD.
I'm reading what Gate does. You conjure a portal in an unoccupied space. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, Gate
last
is all
duration.
mine.
The portal is the front and back. Travel through the portal is possible only one way. Anything goes the other way. Anything goes through instant. Deities and other things can prevent it. When you cast a spell and speak the name of a specific creature, if that creature is on a plane other than the one that you were on, the portal opens in the named creature's immediate vicinity and draws the creature through it to the nearest unoccupied space on your side of the portal. You gain no special power over the creature. Okay, so basically, if anyone is on one of these planes and you know where they are, you can open a portal to them.
So, wait, no. Because, yeah, so basically we could do this. We could send Blythe in, and then just people could go over to her.
Yeah,
That's cool.
that's crazy. Because it doesn't say, like, anything about, enemies or allies, just if you know their name. It has to be their real name, not a
The
synonym,
Pit
title, or nickname.
Fiend.
Oh,
It has to
no,
be their
come on.
name.
Oh,
We
well,
know
you're
what-
like,
we can
Troll
have
if
Mom.
some
that's
Blythe
Kate,
in.
then you wouldn't find me.
We can go get the Animus Creatrix, provided
Yes,
that
you'd
they're
have
on
to,
one of these planes.
You'd have to be on a different plane for it to work.
Right.
But you can use the thing to go to a different plane and then
Yeah,
Zoom
you could
down.
use 2 charges, go to one of these other planes, then summon a plane at Drolnoth.
Okay. Hell yes. All right.
Okay.
In
And we'll
that case,
we'll see him engaged in an eternal battle with Albrecht.
pretty much. Um,
Cool.
yeah, okay. That sounds like its own mission all right there.
Have the letter with names of people and places.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of names now.
Yeah, we've got Glamith, Garlic, Ensigna, Godric, Ferlea,
Some more. Yes.
Electra, and
Varkun.
someone is Flamergrin to Cochrane Yzminkler.
Yeah, no, I can't believe that I had to read that out loud.
Yeah,
And-
sorry about that. Like, I didn't think
No,
about it when you said you'd read
was
it.
fine.
And like, oh wait, this
It
is
was fine. I was just like, oh Lord, okay, you're about
yeah,
to.
because you're dyslexic
to
and you're
go on a
also, English isn't your first language.
Yeah. But no, it was pretty fun. I was like, yes.
You got
Buckle in.
the weird names mostly correct. Like Gerlach, Ansagar, Godric, you got that perfect.
Yes. It's I think the difficult part is debating in my head if I have to say out the whole name or if there's a weird pronunciation to it, like if some of the letters are pronounced differently than I think they are.
I think
that's why I
these
was
are
like-
all phonetic.
Yeah, no. If it's all phonetic, then I'm okay. But if anything like starts making weird sounds, I get
Yeah,
lost.
I can't do French.
That's
'Cause
perfectly
French
fine.
is
Me
just-
neither.
Hey, let's throw some extra vowels in because why not?
but also lop off the end of every word.
Right.
Yeah, you don't read like if there's any vowel at the end of a word, you just don't read it. Ignore
Yeah.
it.
Also,
French-
if there's a vowel and then a consonant, both of those get dropped.
Right.
Yes.
But yeah, I've been trying to learn French for like a long ass time now, and I'm still at like very beginner level.
Yeah,
It's
I tried to
infuriating.
do that a couple of years ago and got sick of it. And now I'm learning Klingon.
That's
Great.
fantastic.
that'll definitely be useful.
Listen, if I get good at Klingon, I will be one of the less than 100 people who are fluent.
Well, true, and also then you could use it as your fantasy race voice.
Oh my god, I could. Perfect.
Yeah, that's.
So I was
no, that's
learning
great.
Japanese, but then I got fired, and now I don't need to know Japanese
Oh,
because we were going to go to Japan next year. Well,
Well, even if you hadn't been fired, you might not have gone to Japan next year.
true.
let's
It
be
might have been
honest.
2 years from now, but I switched back to Klingon. Klingon's much more fun. Although,
Yeah, Klingon's going to have more real world application.
yeah,
Right.
And then there's me legitimately debating moving to France so I can actually learn French.
yeah. I mean that works.
It
If
does.
you know a little bit of the language and then you just completely immerse yourself, it real helps.
Yeah.
That's what my mom did. She came to America barely knowing English, and she hasn't left often.
Or, me moving to the US, not knowing any English.
Right.
Turns out okay, I guess. Eventually.
Eventually.
Yes.
Eventually is the operative word, truly.
Yeah.
I know my cousins didn't know any Norwegian until they were like 8 years old, and they lived in Norway or something. Norwegia. I was gonna say that.
English is difficult.
English
Yep.
is stupid.
It sure is.
I feel so bad because I teach English during the day. I feel bad for every one of my exchange students when I'm like working on this like we're doing regular English, then I'm like, okay, it's time for Shakespeare, and like all the sentences are backwards. And
Oh
I'm like,
no.
yeah. Sorry, this isn't like any of the 3 different languages that you all have as native languages. Might be.
And the best part is that Shakespeare counts as modern English.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Because there's like Old English, there's Middle English, and there's Modern English, and Shakespeare is recent enough that it's still in Modern English.
Elizabethan is not modern
Yeah.
English. Fuck that.
We also use a lot of the words that he made up, like eyeball.
Yeah. Like if you want Old English, it's Beowulf, which is
You cannot read that shit.
Yeah.
Middle English is Canterbury Tales.
Yeah.
I just grab the Canterbury Tales right now. If you want me to read the Middle English,
Yeah, recite some Middle English for us.
let me just find one. I'm in the like million footnote pages. One sec. Here. One that April with ye sure sot the drochte of Marke hath perked to the root and bathed every vine in switch liquor of which vertu and gander is the floor. One's
not English.
I'm looking around for the demon you're summoning, but
Where's that?
That's the first 4 lines of the Canterbury Tales. It translates to in April when there were fragrant flowers, there was a drought in March that had pierced to the root and bathed every vine in such liquid where the power
You're translating right now?
Yeah, are you translating live?
Yeah.
Shit.
No, well, it's Middle English, so it's still English.
Yeah.
It's just like no, it's like if a kindergartner wrote English and then all of the vowels were pronounced differently.
That's not the same language. That's not how this works. No.
Really, it's like if somebody wrote English but just spelled all the words wrong. And then you pronounce all the vowels differently.
See, but in ancient Greek, I can still read though. Like even okay, I did do like 6 years, but it wasn't that difficult from the beginning. Like you can understand most of the words. So I don't know.
I don't think Greek was butchered by 3 different language groups.
True. That is very true.
Yeah. The reason why I can even take a look at Middle English is because thank goodness Latin had come in and screwed stuff up at that point. Through French.
Latin.
The French had taken over.
Latin makes more sense though.
Oh
Well,
god.
before that it was German with extra letters.
My sister took Latin and was like, bet you can't read this text. And I read it as if I was reading a Harry Potter spell. And she was very mad because it worked. I'm like, yeah, weeb culture win. There we go. My nerd.
Is the
Wait.
second number gold?
Yes. That is supposed to be gold. Thank you.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, you guys
Is
did a
that-
lot of cool shit. Killed a really high level enemy that didn't have a lot of hit points really easily. Killed a bunch of other people. Defeated a bunch of other people. Got all my riddles right real quick. Yeah. You guys get 10,200 experience points.
Is that each?
Each.
So what more are you saying now?
Well, welcome to the big leagues.
I love
Yeah, like what the fuck is happening?
I love to level up.
Yeah, you just did. Now you do it again.
Wait, so now I need to do math.
I already opened the calculator. Like I gave up immediately.
Yeah.
Well, I was like, okay, 10,200 isn't hard to deal with. And then I look at my current EXP and I'm like, okay, time for calculator.
Sería enough, sim.
You have 0.5 experience point.
What?
Leonard, you have written down like 17257.5.
I also have a 0.5.
Yeah, we got
I
0.5.
do not recall.
something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
That's
did you guys write down how much gold you got as experience? Because
No, because we both did it.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty
Add
sure
an
we got
extra 0.5. You shouldn't have half an experience point.
No, I
That-
want my
that
half
was-
experience.
If
I
you
will-
want to keep it, you can keep it. I'm not going to make you take an extra experience point.
But the good news is that puts me at 27,457.5, which is level 7. Ah,
Nice.
Wait, are we rounding up or down? The
Not
half
rounding.
experience point.
Round up.
Okay, so
You,
8.
you gain an extra 1/2 experience point.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. So.
fine, I'll round up. Oh, shoot. I deleted all of it. I only have 5 now.
That's fantastic.
You probably just have the same amount that Blythe has.
I am level 7 now.
Me too. I love it. Congratulations.
We did it. No, that means I have to like do a shit ton of work, and I'm like very confused about most of it because I've never played a warlock.
I can
Okay.
help you if you want.
Yes, please. But in a later date. 'cause
Yeah, we don't have
it's
to do it
late.
now.
Sorry.
We're getting late.
Yeah,
Yes, it is late. And it's Monday tomorrow.
it is. I have to bike to work.
You have to go into work again?
Well, it's
I thought you were doing
it-
remote
it-
stuff.
it was we can, and it's voluntary to see if you want to go back.
Okay.
And it's only like half the studio is in, so there's at least one desk space empty in between all of the people. So
Okay.
like
Then I
we go in, we wash our hands, we take our temperature, we wear
I'd
masks,
recommend
we
going in
sanitize
then.
everything.
because I'd recommend going in because I'm pretty sure that's why I was fired is because I didn't want to go in.
That's super shitty.
Yeah.
Do you want to die of COVID or keep your job?
Basically, yeah.
Great.
Some of the guys were like, "Yeah, sure, I'll risk it," and I'm like, "No, I got old parents. I don't want to risk this."
Yeah, no. It's fucking terrifying.
And this was before we knew anything. This was like the first couple weeks. Although I didn't get fired until like 2 months ago. And then they kept me on for the not customary they did the customary 2-week notice, but then they also kept me another 2 weeks, which is weird. Anyway, big news! I'm gonna apply to grad school.